Okay, guys, hopefully that worked, and you guys are here. So, misspelled Marcus, dude. What did I say? Oh, Markys. Oh, thank you. All right, cool. Okay, so yeah, here we go then. Right, so Markys Wulfhart. So for a bit of a variety Empire campaign, he's good fun. He has a hard start though. It's quite a difficult start, especially if we play it like fairly suicidally, like I'm about to. Because the way I like to do it, and it's very hit and miss whether you do it successfully. I like to rush the province capital. I'll show you when we get on the map. Okay, so limited faction roster. We can only get basic troops, but we do get periodic reinforcements from the Empire to give us things like great swords and artillery and stuff like that. Oh shit, Markys Wulfhart. I hate his starting battle as well. Hostile actions will result in retaliation from local factions, but will also empower your own armies. And then we got recruit rank +3 for huntsman, ambush defense and success chance. Now this is super strong. Like being able to ambush is the one thing we've got going for us against lizards. And then we've got upkeep reduction for archers and huntsmen. That's cool. Lizards don't like me, which is very unhelpful considering our location. And woodsmen, which just means that they can. There's no. Does that just mean no forest penalty? Does that affect large units as well? Anyway, all right. So legendary, very hard legendary. Let's give this a look on the campaign map. So yeah, so of the lords I just mentioned, then so we will do Tretch at some point, but I might try and make it a challenge campaign. And Tyrion, I'm gonna do a high elf challenge campaign. I think, guys. I think we're gonna try and do something with Tyrion, like melee only and like no missiles or something for the high elves. And then we've got two other challenge campaigns coming up, but I'll be putting those as challenges we can work towards spending channel points onto the channel to see which one you want to go for first. So more information over the coming week or so.
Welcome to Lastria, Hunt Marshal. The Emperor has made the necessary arrangements to establish a base of operations for you here on the North Coast. There are myriad monstrous threats in this place. Just to the north are savage orcs. These cretins should be hunted down, lest they become a greater menace. Ancient ruins dot the nearby
So there's Skaven here,
potentially harboring
Skaven up
more
there,
wealth to claim for the Empire.
two Skaven factions down here as well, aren't there?
For colonization,
Not counting
if
Lord Scroll.
they are uninhabited. The lizard men may dominate here, but the verminous rat men challenge them for control. Perhaps you can find a way to gain an advantage from their conflict. The Emperor is grateful for your service, Captain of Scouts, for your elite force represents the finest of the Empire.
Finest of the Empire. Okay, good. Right. Okay. Right, so, yeah, okay. There's a few things. If anybody hasn't seen this campaign before, there's a few things I'll explain. But yeah, essentially over time, so the more acclaim, the more battles we win, the more acclaim we get, the more feared we become. Marcus is pretty hard, yeah, because you're trying to fight like Saurus warriors that are just immortal and won't die with like basic Empire like state troops, and it's really rough until you can actually get like, you know, handguns and artillery and stuff. Have you tried him before? What I did in my Let's Play was I rushed here and we managed to take it, but it was like the most Pyrrhic victory. And then when I got down here, they'd already raised like a stack and a half of. I think they'd raised like half a stack of Saurus and a stack of Skinks, and I had like one stack. It was not much fun. So the unique campaign mechanic that we've got for these guys, well, the other unique campaign mechanic is we've got these Wulfhart's hunters, so that are dotted about. I can read these as we go through, if people fancy a bit of story time. But yeah, essentially, so a couple of them, you need to move a character to a particular place to unlock them. So that's these two, I think. To unlock Kalara, we need to raise hostility level to very hostile, which will happen naturally in time. and then to get this guy who is, what was it, somebody Van Hart? We need to just be at war with Vampire Coast mutineers. So, alright then, story time, guys. What a god's forsaken place this truly is. It seems that not a day goes by without the news of some horrible tropical disease striking some poor settler down. The most innocuous cut or scratch sustained here can become horribly infected within hours, making every trek into the jungle highly risky endeavour indeed. Perhaps by fate, word has reached me of a mysterious individual who shadows the Empire's troops in the deep jungle, patching up the wounds of the gravely injured left behind following skirmishes with the lizards. Men thought to be well within Moore's deathly embrace have been mysteriously brought back from the brink by someone who clearly has advanced medical training. With even the most horrendous injuries cleaned, disinfected and stitched as if by the hands of the most highly trained physician in all of the Empire. Our very own injured relate to me their encounters with this healer, not remembering much other than glimpses of a necklace of fangs. Trophies perhaps. I've been in few environments more treacherous to man than Lustria. It goes without saying that for us to endure here, we must somehow reach out to this medic and persuade them to join our cause. So that's it. I think it's Hertwig van Hal. And to get him, all we have to do is go to war with these.
I can feel her anger.
So yeah, and to do that, we can't speak to the Awakened, so we just have to actually declare the old-fashioned way. And then Van Hal joins the expedition, so he pops up instantly right next to us. So while following a trail through the dense jungle canopy, you stumbled upon a clearing strewn with dead bodies. It looked like seafarers, senior admiralty of some sort perhaps. But stranger still was the fact that each had a stake through the chest and was decapitated. On closer inspection, you realised they were already dead before they met this gruesome fate. In fact, not dead, but undead. Vampires. A few nights later, a mysterious man emerged from the jungle and introduced himself as Hertwig van Hal. His garb indicated he was a witch hunter of the Empire, but he revealed himself to be the healer you've been seeking. Explaining your cause to him, you asked him to join the expedition. He accepted, but on one condition, that you help him with his own mission in Lustria in return. So all of the heroes have got their own little stories going on and stuff.
Show me the accused.
And so Hertwig, I think he's got, yeah, driven by vengeance, so melee attack and defense for him when fighting undead. We lose diplomacy with Vampire Coast. I don't think that's such a bad thing. And yeah, he's just a standard. One of the things that bothers me about this is that although his story is really cool, he doesn't have like healer, he doesn't have like casualty replenishment rate increased. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? But anyway, I'm not going to criticise it too much because don't want to stay here for too long. Right, let's embed him straight away.
Markys Wulfhart.
Right, 1 unit of Saurus Warriors, 2 Skink cohorts, and 1 Feral Cold Ones. And we have got meme wagons. This is when they were added, when they added war wagons into the game. Well, I feel like they had more troops in it. Yeah, I feel like this must... Because when I last did it for my Let's Play, I feel like this starting battle was actually kind of rough. I'm a little bit worried this guy isn't going to take the fight now.
They will fall.
Ah, he's going to take it. Pyrrhic victory, you see? Yeah, I literally lose the front line. Yeah, we'll go in and fight this one. Feral Cold Ones do count as large, don't they? So yeah, the spears will be a little bit useful. Dude, this and Malice Darkblade's starting battles where you fight them manually used to be the 2 hardest in the game. I swear. Yeah, it's rough as hell. Yeah, it used to be rough as hell. I have won it. Like I on my Let's Play I did win this fight, but it's definitely not a very kind of pleasant welcome. Okay, yeah, so they got the Feral Cold Ones, right? Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to try and use this space, I guess. I think this is what I've done before. Get the missiles. No, let's get the get both units of missiles there. We got Van Hal and Markys Wulfhart, right? Markys Wulfhart can go forwards and shoot them. I just want to make sure that he doesn't get caught by the Feral Cold Ones. So yeah, and then we got the war wagons, and then we can just have, what we'll do is we'll just have, yeah, have these troops here. Might as well put the spears there, because these guys don't need a clear line of fire. Yeah, okay, alright, let's do this. Let's just put those into... So what have we got? So we've got some huntsmen here. Huntsmen are actually a pretty decent unit. Like, their melee stats aren't as good as I was hoping they'd... Oh, that's archers. I'm looking at the wrong unit.
Yes, General.
The huntsmen have still only got, yeah, 16, 17. Like, that's terrible. So you don't want them ending up in melee, but the fact that they stalk and they've got anti-large missiles is definitely nice. They do, once you've talented Markys Wulfhart, to give them double shot ammunition, I think. I don't think they do by default. Yeah, there's nothing here that would say that. I think you have to put points into... I think it's a talent from Markys Wulfhart. Alright, let's get forwards with the war wagons as well. I feel like these were such a meme that they probably have got a buff. I just don't know what it is or when it happened. But yeah, let's come back. Try and shoot them. The war wagons can fire whilst moving. And by the time they're about to charge Markys Wulfhart, like, we'll just be in range of the missiles here, so that's cool. And then we've got Hertwig as well. Right, let's charge him in now. Like, he can just go and, yeah, go... Oh. Oh dear, Markys. Oh dear. They'll break quite soon. I want to make sure that the war wagons don't get shot by javelins, because that is not very healthy for them. Right, they're screwed. Right, okay. And now we basically want to focus. Alright, we'll give them a volley, I guess, but... Markys Wulfhart focus here. Is this the thing that scales? Yeah, okay, so it does more damage when the unit is at low health. But we'll do it anyway, because that guy is nowhere near low health yet. Should we go in and try and just use them as use this as a chariot? Right, otherwise, we want to shoot the Saurus warriors here. And come away. Yeah, come away, come away, come away. Takes the javelins off with war wagons, lol. Right, Hertwig Van Hal, he's immortal. I don't care too much about him. Like, so... But yeah, let's shoot now. This is a silly idea. Possibly. Alright, I'm going to bring them back. I'm going to bring these guys forwards. And bring the spears forwards as well. Because Hertwig's going to die if, like, that Scarvet does eat on him too long. You come in there, you come out. Hertwig just try and run, like, just try and do that. Right, and then come over here. Right, you two, I guess we'll fire at some skinks for the moment. Right, there's still four. I still see 4 war wagons, so this is all right. Right, missiles. Okay, actually, yeah, missiles. Right. Try and focus the Scarvet down, because that's probably where that's pretty much where most of their remaining balance of power is.
No lingering!
Go on, shoot him, and then we should win. Okay, Van Hal. Right, Van Hal's broken, but like the Saurus are coming back. They're not going to run him down. No, it's. I think it is. I don't know if they have changed it, but yeah, this is. It's certainly still a tough one. Right, we've won. We've won this. And I think the game. I think this battle counts as one of those where, for all intents, the game thinks that they've already made a move, so we don't need to. We're not going to be able to run them down. But let's use that ability on this guy. It should kill him like really easily. I say that, and oh, it did kill him. It did kill him. I was going to say, don't embarrass me, Markys. Come away, Van Hal. Right, let's just in case they do survive, let's try and kill the Saurus. I don't care so much about the skinks. Make sure they're wiped out. Yeah, okay, they're gone. They're gone. All right, good. Oof, okay. How that was a decisive victory, considering my character got beaten to within an inch of his life. I definitely feel like they did something to buff war wagons. Like, I'm sure there's a patch note that probably said... I remember reading patch notes where I think it said that they buffed them because they were such a joke. But I don't know what they did. I don't know if it was they buffed their speed or their missile damage or... Yeah, cool. So let's figure out now like how we want to play the coming turns. And also what we want to do diplomatically. Go on, we're going to need all the cash we can get. Alright, he does back off, yeah, so we can't reach him. So the fact that I think there should just be a few skinks left in here. Yeah, fine. 36 skinks, that's fine.
The expedition is eager.
So yeah, the way to... See, the way I did this when I was doing my Let's Play, and I found that if you went down here, it's fine, but then by the time you get to the major settlement, they've raised like 2 stacks here, and it's impossible to win. So what I did on my Let's Play was I actually rushed the major settlement here, and then there was still a stack and a half down here, but when you take out their ability to recruit Saurus, they just recruit skinks for days, and it's a bit easier to deal with. So I'm wondering, let's see, get route marchers to begin with. I might do it the other way around just to see which strategy overall I prefer. So like you guys can take something away from this. Because if I go down here and then it's hard to take Tlaxlan, I might say to you guys I recommend doing it the way I did it first, which was going for the province capital first. Anyway, what's this man doing? Right, so let's get bit of extra income. I mean, he's a bit useless. He might as well give us a tiny buff to our campaign. Right, we'll come forwards then. And we will... Yeah, what can we get? I forget. Actually, using free company against Saurus is a little bit better. Oh, hang on. It doesn't really make any difference. Because Saurus aren't armoured. They have physical resistance. They have armour on top of physical resistance. I have to check that. The only difference here is that, like, yeah, these are... Okay, yeah, this is it. Because, yeah, we get cheap archers and huntsmen, so that's why you want to go for archers. So we'll do that, and I'm going to get 1 more unit of spears. So that's cool. This would give us crossbows if I build that up, which is not, again, that's definitely not a bad thing. A bit of extra range and stuff. Although crossbows cost us... This is the thing, coming back to the point I just made, again... Crossbows are really expensive compared to like 50 upkeep archers, so even though archers have less range, they are definitely your best choice in the early game. So yeah, you can get... Oh no, I need... Yeah, you can't get archers at tier 0, can you? Yes, you can. You can get archers at tier 0. Yeah, fine, okay. So why are they here as well? Okay, so you actually don't... Yeah, that's just like a legacy thing from when you couldn't. So actually, I don't need that to just get archers and spears. Right, I'm going to demolish that. Doing it this way around. We're going to have a big problem with public order here. So, like, we're going to have to get here, take that, and then get up here. Predict where the rebellion is. I wonder if that's why I rushed the province capital as well. If it's going to be too much of an issue. I could just turn off. I could just turn off tax now. We're not making... Yeah, it's barely... Right, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's absolutely try and draw out this rebellion happening. Make sure it's, like, gonna not be for a very long time. Recruit rank +2 for all Imperial supplies. Construction cost reduction for all ports. And this gives, right, recruit +2, casualty replenishment, and public order. Right. Normally I would go get growth and public order first. And then get the stuff that's going to buff up my missiles. Right, we're actually going to get missiles first because of how difficult it is fighting lizardmen. And missiles are the only things I've got that can really do any damage. And then let's just check out diplomacy. So I'm not going to become friends with Calador because sometimes like Lothan, Etain, will go to war with them. We want to meet Etain as soon as we can so we can try and start getting some trade on the go. Let's see where we are. So New World colonies.
We are on satisfactory terms.
Can't even
So
trade with them. That's a shame. Okay.
Tribal fury.
Skeggy are already at war with Hexawatl,
Looking forward
but they're not interested anyway. Don't want to touch the Skaven.
You are nothing.
Nobody is in. Yeah, it can't even get non-aggression with anyone. I think that's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do. It's cool. Let's move on. That was turn 1. Let's just do the camera while I'm at it. Dude. Is that really how far? Are we going to only be able to go that far? Well. Oh, it's because you've crossed it. Yeah, it's because he's crossed a river.
Only surrender will save your beloved.
Yeah, it's because actually the path, I think, goes around here, and we're crossing like a marsh here.
Markys Wulfhart.
Damn, why did they take? Oh, is it because I turned off tax? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we only had
Markys
production
Wulfhart.
slot. Sorry, 2. Yeah, 2 capacity.
Scouts.
What am I going to do here? Like, do we take
time to
attrition here?
waste.
Don't actually, do we?
Let's go.
Right, let's run across here. We know that he's gravely wounded, but we want to try and get... So that they'll hopefully cross here and, like, maybe see... we'll see. And let's have a look. There's a military presence of 3, which I think will be up here. So yeah, cool. Okay, right. And then anyway, here, right, what we want to do is go for public order. Yeah, and do that first. What I could do is raise another lord at Temple of Kara to actually recruit some troops to then meet. That's when we go up here for this fight. We don't need to do it straight away. Funny Strat, hello dudes. What are you talking about, cat girls? Yes, there are cat girls. I'm a cat boy. My character is literally a cat boy. Right, let's move on. Okay, right. You're a cat girl.
Markys Wulfhart.
So we can get pretty close. Yeah, we can attack that settlement next turn.
Yes.
Yeah, we can't attack him. Feel like we should be able to hit that in a normal move next turn as well.
Mobilize.
If we come here and we do choose to, we could just encamp for a turn.
Camp.
Although the replenishment is so pitiful, like, let's not.
Monster Hunter.
We could raid instead, but that's also so pitiful. Like,
Bow down to Imperial might.
so what we'll do, we'll start working on our
Hovering
yeah, start working on our ambusher trait. 23. Okay, yeah, fine. Right, we'll just go
The trap is
into
set.
it there. Maybe this guy will turn back and go down here. I don't know.
My arrow flies true.
Aha, you're a cat girl in real life. I know. I've seen photos, dude. Right. Okay. So I think all we need to do is just move on straight away. Like I say, the goal here is just desperately trying to stop any rebellion happening before we've got the province capital. Ah, here he is, you see. So once he can't see us... Got Shrek and Felix are here already. Oh, incredible. Okay, right. Yeah, goals, guys. Right, we need to get... Huntsman Generals are like really cheap for us. And also, this guy gives income from more buildings. Got a Regal guy here. Public Order +4 in the province. Right, that's probably even better. But he's only going to be around for 2 turns. I still think that's fine. Yeah, let's grab him for a turn.
Markys Wulfhart.
Right, if we attack that dude, he's going to back off. We can hit. We'll just go and hit the settlement. We just got to be really careful that they don't have the army here. Yeah, they don't.
Fell the cretin!
Right, let's do it then. It says decisive victory. I think we're going to have to fight this one just to minimise casualties. Because, like, replenishment is just so bad in this space. This is my least favourite of these jungle maps because this is impassable terrain. So, like, you lose all of one corner of the map and then the other corner is dense forest, but it's actually on a downhill towards the corner here. So, the ways to deploy are either, like, go into the forest and then jump out and be like, surprise motherfucker, or, like, you only have this space here to deploy in. But for this fight, it's really not super important. These guys could come out already. Yeah, that's fine. Well, let's do this. So we really struggle here in terms of not having much in the way of infantry. Put these guys here. What do you mean they've been seen? Oh, they get seen in ish. Yeah, they get seen, don't they, when they fire? Yeah, of course. Just ignore me. Fire on those spears. Just try and be a little bit careful with Van Hal. So yeah, you focus on the Saurus. Right, you guys come forwards and focus on the Saurus as well. I'm going to need the characters to probably tank. And I might need the... bring these guys up here. Right, you come back initially. You're going to have to back off. Okay, yeah, here we go. Right, okay, get in there. Try and get in there. Okay, so this is okay. This is okay, just pull away. What to expect? Melee infantry getting even more trashed. Yeah, you're right, lizardmen do have primal instincts, don't they? Yeah. Okay, so we're convincingly winning over here. So yeah, right, where are the Saurus? They are Saurus spears, right, they're there. These guys can just turn around now. So the war wagons actually can tank for you. Like, they're not taking a whole heap of damage. They're unlikely to lose a model from the damage they are taking. Dude, can you please come over here? I wonder how this does against a unit that's, oh, you can't use it. Why can't I? Is it only on characters? Yeah, it's only on characters you can use it. Okay. War wagons aren't the best, but you can put mortars in them. There's also a Regiment of Renown that's got a Hellblaster volley gun in it, so those ones are quite good. I still don't like using war wagon mortars. I just like my mortars in place. But like the thing with the war wagons is that you can redeploy them if you need to. That's the only reason that you'd want to do it. And they can tank. They can tank and hold stuff back for you. And they can. I mean, they've got a charge bonus of 30, but considering that their melee attack is so weak and their weapon strength is so weak, that charge bonus is barely going to do anything. So you can't even really use them as a very good chariot. So yeah, they do feel like a bit, yeah. I just think that they're not a complete meme unit, but they're just not. They look great. It's just a shame that they're not more useful. Yeah, me too. They look. I mean, like I say, they do look great, but 36 kills. Mind you, saying that 36 kills, and like even the static missiles that were focus firing, rather than just moving around, like they all got. It's within the margin of error. Like the average. There's not much between it. Like 36 to 50 for missiles. So let's see how they do. Well, I'm not going to disband the unit. I'm going to keep them around at least until we've secured this province. Yeah, right. We're just going to occupy it. Right, so hostility increase. So basically, whenever the hostility increases too much, then an army of lizards. It's like a special faction, like an army of lizards will just spawn near you that you have to take out. So yeah, that's the campaign. That's another one of the campaign mechanics that he has to contend with. But it's a good source of golden experience for him to get to fight those armies. What am I going to want to rush with him? I think we're just going to have to go the standard route and get lightning strike first. However, if we did get pistol corps, that would make our archers and anything else like a lot more effective at killing stuff. I tell you what, we'll go down red first. Yeah, we'll get pistol corps and then we'll go down and we'll get lightning strike.
Fearless.
On Hertwig as well. Right, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to get him on accusation straight away. This used to do direct damage, which was awesome because like in multiplayer you'd get two witch hunters and Balthazar Gelt, and Gelt with final transmutation and the witch hunters with accusation. It would do a lot of damage. It was like probably it feels like I think it was probably quadruple the damage of like a spirit leech on a single target. So you just move the witch hunters up and like both attack the enemy general with accusation, and then get Gelt casting final transmutation. Like you could take out a general like really quickly. Okay, right now, so we're gonna have to do a siege. So what we're gonna do, I'll tell you what, we're gonna turn on tax. And we are going to, that's gonna give us 3 slots, isn't it? Yeah. Get 1 more spear. And 2 archers. And then this guy is going to meet Gotrek and Felix next turn, and we're going to start recruiting some troops there as well. And then basically the armies will converge on. Look how strong they are. Like, look at this. This is why I think I rushed the capital before, because now I don't know where they're going to attack, like where they're going to send their main army. Like this is a really horrible start. Like seriously, like guys, like this is not going to be pretty. Like the coming turns, I have a sneaky suspicion. Just checking on diplomacy again, see if anything's changed.
The nation calls.
That's going up, it says. I'm just curious. I'd like to get trade when the option becomes available. Met the spine of Sotek dwarves. Not interested in non-aggression, and everything else is just addies. So we're not going to treat with any of them. Okay, so yeah, nothing else to do. When our hostility gets to very hostile, I think we get Kalara, don't we? No, it's not this one. Yeah, it's very hostile. Like, so next time we win a battle, we should get Kalara. And so she's the Waystalker hero, which is kind of cool. Oh, good old Nakai as well. Imperial supplies ready. Right. So 2 huntsmen here. That's very strong. We are going in. So basically, we're going in to do a siege. So the huntsmen would be great. The halberds would also be great, particularly if they do a. I don't know if they can do a Rite of Primeval Glory, but we've got Empire Knights, which are crap. Pistoliers, which are like not great in my opinion. And then the other thing here, Imperial Engineers, so war wagons and war wagons and water. So we're definitely not taking war wagons. Probably going to take Imperial Gunnery School, but like the Huntsman would be awesome as well. We're going to do that.
Arch-Lector.
Right, okay. Gotrek and Felix offer their services. Yes, please.
Felix Jaeger. Now I can sheath my sword and put quill to
The grenade launcher outriders are are so strong, yeah. So like you want to try and just pile them in, like get a couple in each army, like that's a good way to play your campaign. Right, we're going to use this guy. Before we disband him, we're just going to run him up towards Slaxland just to see. Oh, you see, there's a lizard army right there. Right, we're going to use him. You might get attacked now anyway. Alright, Gotrek and Felix go here. How far can they move? They might be able to attack him, they might not. We're actually going to leave him around as bait. We're going to leave him as, like, we're going to try and just, like, use him as bait. So, like, if the lizards go for him, we're going to, like, force march him over here and make him an attractive target to attack. And try and pull them away from Temple of Kara. Just long enough
Markys Wulfhart.
for Markys Wulfhart to get back. But honestly, like, fighting that stack, it's not going to be pretty.
Markys Wulfhart.
But like this, plus Gotrek and Felix, like, this is going to be horrible.
No time to waste.
Anyway, though, no, let's get back round to Temple of Kara anyway, because it's fewer turns to attack coming from Temple to Tlaxlan, rather than going from here to there, because you have to cross the river here. So yeah, we're just going to go... Just going to leg it, I think. And then Gotrek and Felix are going to do some recruitment for us, so... Just going to do that, I think.
Champion of the faith.
Let's just check here. Right, so we occupied it. There's money in there. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Tax is on now. Public order's actually in control. Yeah, let's carry on. It's just one of the ways that it's a good way, like grenade launchers as well. Like yeah, grenade launchers are a good way to kill Saurus. Like lizards do blow up pretty nicely. Okay, they backed off. They backed off? Or they went into ambush? Hey, look at this. We've actually got shit tons of money. Right, Purge of the Fell. Purge of the Foul, which actually includes Lizardmen, but this is going to cost me 7k. Leadership plus 10 and melee defense plus 10. Is that going to be worth doing early? We really want to get this missile strength as well. But that might mean that really might be useful to do here. Like, and if there's nothing else to do...
By Sigma.
Right, hang on. Let's try and work this out. Military presence is 17 in the settlement.
Ready to serve.
Right, we're close enough to being back.
Onwards, man. Gotrek, Journeyson.
Hey, what we'll do, we'll take...
Wulfhart.
Can you hand those troops over?
Journeyson.
Yeah, just hand these over. Oh, fuck, you can take Felix as well.
Gotrek, Journeyson.
There you go, have Felix. Right. Oh, please stop saying your name. Right, Gotrek. Come here. Stand here. Same again.
Servant of the faith.
See, I'm going to need to get rid of this guy. But I'm wondering what to do. Like, we could just move him.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
If we know that they can move to about here, we could use him as bait to bring them out just to start playing with them. But actually, like, yeah, let's come up. Okay. So was that the army that was here before? I should have checked his name, because if not, probably was, you know. It says we're about equal strength now. Yeah, so let's see if we can draw that army in this direction, and then
On the hunt. God track.
what we'll do when we're actually about to have the fight is we'll take the Imperial supplies. So we'll take these two, just so we're not paying for them too soon. And yeah, 34 minus 5, right? Public order is actually all right. And yeah, I think we will take Purge of the Foul. It's a lot of money though. Like, what if I end up after this just fighting Vampire Coast for like 20 turns? That's, yeah, it's just not going to be great. That's a lot of money, but it also applies to Skaven as well. Like, go on, let's do it, and then it's done. Alright, let's move on. Before I change my mind. There's an entire continent of stuff here, and that will help with 80% of it. Got to try and capitalize on this plus 50% ambush success chance. Okay, there we go. Right. And they're still recruiting here.
True servant of Sigma. Right, tuggers.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Right, we can't see how far he can move.
Markys Wulfhart.
But if we're going straight here, right, it says to go that way.
Go.
Right, let's move up.
God track. Jörnishan. Come on. Sigma.
Do we want this guy to just... Do we want to just use this guy in the coming fight? Like, we could just use him in a fight just to help. Just in case we do end up having to, like, besiege with a full stack as well.
I go where I am needed.
We'll move him here. Just hide him for now.
To serve the Emperor.
We might go in here. We've got Trek and Felix, some random general, and a full stack. just to take this out before things get out of hand. Slightly stronger than me again. I have a feeling that there might be something that we can't see here. They might have like another army stood here. Or they might have already recruited something that is now going down there. So this could be, yeah, a bit of a pain in the backside. But okay, right, we've done that. Really want to get this missile strength. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Then we need to get Tithe rebates, and then we need to get Hunters Guild. And then from there, we can probably take the reload time reduction, and we can focus on, you know, some of the other economy and infrastructure stuff. So yeah, okay, right, so that's this turn done. Did we replenish? Mostly. Yeah, mostly. They're almost back to strength. Before we leave the province here, I just need to take those Imperial supplies. Because I think we can only recruit them in friendly territory. Yeah, let's go on. Nakai's here as well. Okay, great. Oh, you see? Okay, right. So that's his... What? I didn't see where the first army went, unless it's still sat in the settlement.
Only surrender will save your...
It's not, is it?
Lustria.
Alright, extra leadership for 1500 for 5 turns. That's quite good. Yeah, that's quite good. I wouldn't normally take it. Right, I didn't see what this guy did. I should have slowed it down for his turn because I have a feeling that he might have gone in here to set an ambush. So I'm wondering if I should try and trigger it with him. The other thing we could do is use him to actually make an attack here. But then they'd have to force march in, which is... I use half my move for the... Right, okay, a few things that need to happen this turn. Number one is we're definitely going to need to take this stuff. So they were to come and reinforce here. We'd move through this space. Okay.
champion.
Right,
of
move
the
first. Okay, I just wanted to make sure he wasn't going to trigger an ambush. The thing is, if we come and fight this, we're going to take casualties, and then I'm sure that other army must be somewhere kicking about. Like, say they're in ambush, like right here. They're going to be able to hit me. And if we're in force march to pursue that guy, that's bad news.
Here to serve.
So what I might do is
Your word is my command.
I move you down to here.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, all right. So if we okay, so they will come and hit him with that army. So it's bye-bye to this guy.
Orders?
So he is yeah, so he's bait just to lure this guy behind.
Awaiting orders.
And then what I want us to do here is use Gotrek and Felix. Right, let's just check.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Down here. No, wrong way around. You need to stay there. You need to stand there out in the open, don't you?
Markys Wulfhart.
And then Markys Wulfhart needs to come up here and set an ambush.
Let's go. Watching, waiting.
So then if this guy chooses to go for Gotrek, he might run into our ambush. That's brilliant. If this guy goes down there, he's just going to be further away for reinforcing. And if this guy goes towards Slanksler, we're going to take his capital, and then we've got to race down there to take out the army that's going to take that settlement, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's all a bit of a mess. The money will sort itself out when we lose this guy.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, just make sure he's not, anything up. Public order's just about okay still. Let's continue.
Lizard beasts.
This is just like a game of chess, just with pieces that can move in any direction, and the pieces happen to be massively overpowered compared to you. Yeah, they've gone for him. That's cool. Okay. So yeah, decisive defeat. It also means I can see exactly what they've got, and it's a load of skink skirmishes. So, bye. Right, the army's come back here. Okay. Isn't great, but now we've got the cannon. We can make an attack. It's just going to be whether we've got the missiles to kill all of that stuff plus a garrison with the army I've got here. That's going to be rough, you know. Did they detect? The ambush got detected. That's why they moved the army back. Okay, right. There might be a way to. There might be a way to do this. So, provided we can make sure that he can't force march in.
Born to die.
Right, let's move over here. 27. Right, 27 there, and we got 100% ambush success chance.
Hovering ground.
Provided that we don't get detected again. Let's move Gotrek to make sure. Yeah, he can hit us. Right, so move Gotrek to here.
Out of my way.
Markys Wulfhart.
So it's just getting all the experience, just running through the jungle. So we're trying to ambush this. It's going to be a much better way to do it. Even with loads of skink skirmishers though. What a weird army. Yeah, what a strange army. Okay, right, let's all we need to do is move back on. Like move on straight away. Fingers crossed, guys, that no Nakai. Not Nakai. No Nakai just yet. Nakai, just wander around the jungle and don't do anything to me, please. Here we go. Alright, we've ambushed them. Okay, great. Right, that's good. Okay, and it's a close victory and auto-resolve. But yeah, let's fight it and see what we can do here. So, most of the army will skirmish, which is cool. Armor-piercing weapon damage, like, Felix can have that, I guess. Let's say casualties low. But yeah, this should be a fun fight. If you like watching skinks die, this should be a fun fight. That might be a little bit messed up though, but at least the range on the skirmishes is like so low that like even my archers have got missile superiority. And yeah, we do have the grenades as well. Grenades will do really well against red-crested skinks. Okay, right, my reinforcement. So Gotrek's coming in over there. Right, it's not the best map. Like, I don't think we have... barely have range to shoot at them, but there is, like, a nice big... Yeah, okay, right. So any infantry is going to have to come around this terrain here. So one thing we probably want to do straight away is just get the cannon set up. And put him over here and just hope that they don't send anything over towards it. They do. I'll put the Outriders over here as well. Heck no. No, actually, we're going to put the Outriders here because there's going to be, like, they should blob up around this point here. They should blob up there. They may also blob up here. Right, so War Wagons are just going to try and capitalise on... I don't want to chase them because they can fire whilst moving. We're just going to go mostly. I'm going to put some missiles here. So the goal is going to be to shoot the, to deal with the red-crested skinks. And then we're going to put the other 2 units of archers. I'm just going to put them here, I think. We outrange their, their skink skirmishers. And then we'll put the huntsmen are on a slight angle, I think, from that space. These guys here. We've got Felix, who can act as a tank. We've got these 2. And then the actual front line, which is... See, these 4 have got the better melee defense, and then these 2 can actually do killing. We'll sort it all out in a minute. Okay, yeah, right, that's everything, isn't it? And yeah, just leave the cannon there, just trying to get as many kills as it can. Just need to make sure, who's this guy? Soothsayer. We need to make sure that he, comes over here and doesn't wander off towards the cannon. I'll put everything into guard modes. Okay, so just the spears. I'm gonna make sure that we absolutely block off this path there. You guys can move over a little bit. And then they're fighting. Yeah, we should win against skink skirmishers here. It's all going to depend how many units they manage to get shooting at me. Yeah, firing here, this is good. Felix coming over. Right, and then the grenade out. Right, so where are the grenades now, basically? We need to get the grenades firing into here. Get these guys firing nicely into there as well. This is what we're here for, basically, firing firing grenades, and also the cannons, like, amazing. Like, look at that. We're going to attack the ground there and see how many kills the cannons can get. Dude, just fire. You can't tell these to attack the ground, so they can't attack the blob, unfortunately, but right, everybody here just melee this general. That's absolutely fine. Right, and huntsmen come forwards and shoot some of these. I think we're doing absolutely fine there, as you'd expect. Are they routing? They're shaken. Okay, come away. Come away. Let's see, we don't want those guys. Yeah, they've broken as well. Right, cool. I'm gonna shoot some of those skink skirmishers now. Right, cannons can stop shooting at that patch of ground and just try and shoot at these guys. Right, why don't you just make sure that they don't come back, and yeah, you can come down here and just shoot.
For the Emperor! Sigma! Markys Wulfhart!
Yeah, this went pretty well. I need to keep on shooting there. Quite good. Okay, so one unit of spears got a little bit beaten up. What we probably want to do is like move. Like, I mean, we've ambushed them. I don't know if they can get back into the settlement though. That's the only thing. Well, a few skinks there did get onto the grenade launchers, but it's fine. Yeah, run them down. run them down. And Huntsman, like, I don't know if they'd have the speed to do anything about that, but like, yeah, let's try and kill a few more of them if we can. I mean, this is perfect, the fact I had one unit there. Might even be able to, like, pursue one of those. But yeah, let's speed it up. And then the cannon only got 177 kills. Like, it's not an anti-infantry, like, artillery piece, but still, yeah. I bet you it got a I bet you it did a reasonable amount of damage rather than just, you know, outright getting kills. Can you just try and shoot that unit you can see right there? Yeah, this was awesome. This was awesome, and the army's mostly intact. And that's enough. That's it. This is a much nicer army to face. They only had the one unit of Saurus there. Wonder why this happened. I wonder if they were recruiting Saurus from the minor settlement that they owned after, you know, that they owned at the start, and we knocked that out, and so therefore that's why they filled up this army with skinks. Because this is a bit of a weird one, like a half stack of skink skirmishers. I've not seen that before. I totally, by the way as well, we totally like paid no attention to Gotrek coming on, but by the time he would have made it to the main fight, like it wouldn't have been really worth it. The only thing I could have got him to do was like maybe help run some of this stuff down. We're not in a bad shape, are we, in terms of replenishment? And we're not replenishing here anyway, so let's take the money.
Time for human baggage.
Okay. He's going to blow that we don't have... yeah, that we don't have Lightning Strike, but pulling their army out, the state that they're in, isn't a bad idea.
Strange beasts.
What we could do is we could hopefully attack this guy in force march, pull the settlement garrison out as well. Okay, right, a spate of riots has broken out across the Empire due to a recent tax rise. The increase had been introduced as a way to help generate more funds for your expedition and the New World colonies, but is putting a number of people into severe financial hardship. Though there is no real danger of insurrection just yet, you were contacted separately by the electors of Middenland, Stirland and Averland. Which suggestion will you support? The military action diverted supplies, so we delay the Imperial supplies. We instantly increase our hostility. We do that. We lose some money, but it's only a tiny amount from ports. And we'll go for this, because this is going to give us Kalara, isn't it? If we increase our hostility immediately.
What do you need?
Yeah, she's popped up right here. So Kalara joins the expedition. Your activities in Lustria gained more than just the attention of angry locals. One day, as the expedition marched through the jungle, blah 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 blah. After you introduced yourself as the Hunts Marshal, the Emperor's chief scout, she descended and revealed herself to be a former waystalker of Athel Lauren, a wood elf huntress named Kalara. Around her neck hung a Bastillodon tooth, and it was clear from her appearance that she was a weathered warrior of the jungle. She asked if you might help her track one particular beast she had been pursuing in Lustria. Not being one to turn down a hunt, you agreed, but only in return for lending her skills to your expedition. Right, okay. We've got 19 units. Okay, so what I think is we should go and hit this. Didn't kill as many of those as I'd have liked. And then basically if we hit him, we're going to deal with all of this, but they're all going to be tired. And then the garrison in here is like, it's just some Saurus and stuff. My only concern is that it's going to be on that really small map.
Markys Wulfhart.
This isn't going to be the easiest fight. That's a lot of skinks. But yeah, we can get, right, okay, this is perfect. Right, we can get 2 points into Pistol Corps. So we're doing yeah, an extra 10% missile, extra 9%. Oh, dude, sorry. Yeah, I'll find a way to mute it actually. Like normally people don't talk to me when I'm streaming, but
always get found out in the end.
I don't know what to do here. Yeah, boost that income up. Okay, so got tricks here. Yeah, we don't have any regiments on renown. So yeah, I think we need to go in and fight this, don't we? Like, we need to do it like this. If we were to hit the settlement, let's just think about this for a moment. If we were to hit the settlement, we'd have to deal with all of these skinks behind the walls. It's a lot to deal with though for archers. Yeah, I think we should just honestly. I think we should just try and pull them out. So if we move Gotrek to here,
Unflinching.
it's Nakai's bro or something. I don't know. Yeah, Nakai. I think he's over here. I think he spawns here. Yeah, you can see he's taken a settlement off the Skaven. So like he spawns over here. He's fighting them. I don't know whether he's going to go up there for that settlement or whether he's going to come for me. Yeah, so we need to get huge value out of the grenade launchers here. I should have been a bit more careful with them because obviously they've lost like 15, 17 models.
On the hunt.
But yeah, if we can deal with this guy's army first, they're going to have to come on as reinforcements. All the healthy stuff is going to have to come on as reinforcements. So we're going to move down this way.
Heading out.
Right, let's embed her.
Markys Wulfhart.
And then let's hit him.
Seek the...
Okay, it says Valiant Defeat. That's purely just because, right, so if you look at this, yeah, that's a healthy army of stuff. This is Mortal Empires, and then they've got the garrisons. They've got 4 units of Saurus in total. They've got 2 generals, sorry. And they are both big boys. They are both Cockscore Ancients. Like I say, my biggest fear is here that it's going to be that map that I hate. Should have checked already, but it's not. It's not the map I hate. Okay, this is better. So let's see what we can do about this. Should have tried to avoid killing that general so that they'd have a really wounded red-crested skink. Instead of like a big crocodile man, full health. Yeah, he does when you're the player, but not when you're yeah, not when you're like not playing as Nakai. So we know that. Okay, right. We've got to be super careful here about the skink skirmishers like shooting, but like also there is going to be this is a bit risky. If skink skirmishers come on here and start shooting, then we're just going to lose models straight away. So, like, either we deploy over here and let those guys limp towards us from very far away and let our cannon, like, do as much work as possible. Or we deploy, like, here or something and, like, we fire that way initially and then turn around and fire that way, but that could backfire. So I think we'll, yeah, I think we'll go here. So we're just going to go for... what we're gonna do? Yeah, something like this. They don't have anything fast, so really, and like we're all missiles. So, just check how fast are Huntsmen. Huntsmen are speed 36, and Skink skirmishers are speed 48. Yeah, okay, that's not worth it. I'm gonna see. I was thinking about getting the. Huntsman to go over there. So if we just do something like this, and then what was it? Was it these 3? And then just do something like that. Right, the Outriders will... I'm still going to put them in the trees here. We're just going to put them there. I'm going to see if there's any opportunities for like hit and runs. And then we've got Gotrek. Right, you've got Kalara and Markys Wulfhart. They can start firing. They can actually go here and just start shooting people and doing what they can. And then you got Hertwig as well, who's like a bit of a tank. And let's just put the cannon just here. Yeah, put that into guard mode. Put all of these into. mode. Okay, so this is cool. And then what's that? The war wagons. Oh, put them back here for now. Let's go for it.
Markys Wulfhart.
So they can happily just start shooting at some skink skirmishers. And then we got Gotrek and some additional troops over here. Let's just get them down quickly. Come back. Does Kalara have... She doesn't start with... yeah, she doesn't start with a long-ranged arrow attack. Right, is that cannon firing effectively? Because if not... Oh, it's doing alright, you know? Yeah, it's doing okay. If not, I was going to say let's save the ammo. What we want to do... Where did I put the... Oh, they're here, yeah, okay. Move to about here. There's any... If they don't have skirmishers on one flank, for example, then yeah, I might get them to go and start firing at some of the reinforcements coming on. Right, really the cannons need to focus on the red crests, like red crested skinks, or anywhere where they're just, yeah, blobbed up. But if you fire there... I should just make sure that the war wagons aren't going to take friendly fire, like get out of the way. Come out the way here as well. Right, yeah, we want to try and shoot that, the big man. And we want to put accusation on him as well. So minus 30 armor. Right, space out a little bit. Yeah, try and shoot him. Hope that our missiles here. Oh, Gotrek. Gotrek, you legend. Yeah, he's anti-large. Okay, he can happen. Oh, come on, come on. Come back, guys. Chill out. Backup unit of these guys. War wagons are going to come over here. We are Sigmar's heirs, indeed. But you're going to come here, quickly. How did that happen? Oh, Jesus Christ. Who did they catch? It's Markys Wulfhart himself. Jesus. If Markys Wulfhart dies, I'll be sad. Anyway, though. Yeah, the missiles are all firing now. We want to try and get... Tell you what, we want to try and get Gotrek over there. But if we're not going to be able to save him, then... You know, we're not going to be able to save him. Like, hopefully they'll just let him go when he breaks. Gotrek and Felix, come out. Right, and go for the... yeah, go for this guy. Gotrek, put that on immediately. They are just ignoring my my central reservation there. But we are firing here. This is cool. Could bring the war wagons over, you know. Could bring them back. That's not a bad plan. God damn. Yeah, keep going. We're probably going to lose Markys Wulfhart, so that's obviously an issue. But it's not terrible. Like, and yeah, both characters here are fighting. We put helping hand on to Gotrek. And yeah, just fight here. And then these guys come back. Are you shooting there? If not, yeah, fine. And here come the reinforcements. Oh, if he just survives, I'd be so pleased. But he's only got 63 HP. Oh, he's down. Yeah, he's down. Okay, alright, so we're going to have to replace the general for a turn, which kind of sucks. Like, I gave him the order to run back. I just think that they were faster than him, so, like, there was nothing more I could do, really. Yeah, we got Skinky Boys here. We killed that guy. Oh, he's as good as gone. Kalara's back as well. Dealt with these dudes. And we've dealt with them. Ammunition is fine. Right, cannon. Yeah, shoot at Saurus back there. Right, turn around here. There are so many freaking skink skirmishers that we need to shoot, and they're all in a nice blob. Which is good. Got a unit of spears there. U4, in fact U5. U5 turn around this way. We've ended up with a bit of a blob going on over there. They're going to move forwards. War wagons are just going to come over here. Did I... Oh my god. I'm such a spaz. Hopefully they survived. I didn't pay attention to the grenade launchers, and they must have been found. Other than that, this is going fine. Gotrek and Felix are in good shape. Right, that general is right there. You come here, and we can just throw the accusation down on this. Right, here we go. Saurus Spear. So this is the hardcore. Actually, you turn around and shoot at them. Right, you spears move over there. We're just going to shimmy across, basically with the infantry here, to try and hold the yeah, to make sure that the Saurus warriors don't end up breaking through. Right, you can turn around as well, and so can the huntsman. So what we've done here, if you see, like, giving them the extra ammo means that, like, we might just about have the ammunition to deal with what we need to deal with here. There's still quite a lot of troops coming in, but we've still got we've still got a reasonable amount of ammunition left ourselves. Get in there. A missile unit, just like making sure that yeah, we don't have like small defeats. So Van Haal's gone, but the Saurus warriors that are trying to come through are about to break. So yeah, they've broken. That's good. The war wagons are still going. It's a little bit sucky about Markys Wulfhart, but mainly because he's not going to get the experience, not because I'm that fussed about him being wounded. The army looks like it's in a bit of a state, but what I'm going to do is just turn these guys around. Right, Kalara's got a bit of ammo left. What's her range like? She can... Yeah, he's shattered. Literally, that guy's shattered. Okay, she can come and start shooting at that other Scarvet. And then this stuff, right, pull back. Just chill out a little bit. War wagons come back as well. Anybody who's used up ammo, yeah, just come to the back for now. And Van Haal can yeah, just get ready to do his accusation on someone. I love the way that they've come in here. Getting and gathering Twitch community is hard, especially on Total War, because most people playing game with no mods. Oh, I know what you mean, dude. Yeah, I can imagine. So we've got some units that are a little bit damaged here and there. But you need to definitely come back. Right, so I think we're going to have to move over. War wagon ammo is probably going to be invaluable here. Right, Gotrek and Felix go for the crocodile. Go for the crocodile there. Try and deal with him. Try and fight them. But these archers need to turn around. So basically, we've just got a lot of infantry, but then also quite a lot of skirmishers at the rear to still deal with. But I think if we can win the infantry fights, like overall, I don't quite know how we're going to deal with all of the skirmishers now. But yeah, let's try and use some ammo. Absolutely use some ammo to shoot at the skirmishers where we've still got ammo. Yeah, the war wagons can keep going there. And Kalara can be doing her thing, doing her best as well. Same with him. Right, if we accusation this dude, we should be able to kill him. Just got to try and get army losses here, you know, guys. Try and shoot at them. Then right, you come in here. Right, anybody who's anybody who's used up their ammunition, like these archers, just go and have a scrap. Right, that's it. We've won. We've won. Oof. Cannon 255 kills and still going strong as well. So yeah, keep going, right. Don't think we can catch anything. Can't believe I forgot about, like, there's a lot to pay attention to over here. I should have just I shouldn't have bothered with the grenade launchers. I should have just kept them back here to begin with, but Apart from that and Markys Wulfhart, like, yeah, it's alright. And the armies are wiped out, so we don't, in fact, need to fight this anymore. He's a tricky one to kind of use because you want to be sort of kiting back with him, but because Kalara eventually is going to have Prey of Anaphrema, which is very good because you can net whatever's getting close to him, to her and Markys Wulfhart. But until that happens, when the AI is going to, like, it's almost like spiteful that, like, they pursue and actually run him down because they're in the firing line of an army. Like, you'd think that once he'd broken, they would in fact come and fight the main force, but it's almost like spiteful when the AI does choose to run stuff down like that right in front of you with infantry. It's a shame. He's going to potentially miss out on a couple of skill points, but other than that, yeah, this is overall. That was an overwhelming victory. That was really good for us. I mean, it said it was going to be a defeat. I'm just a bit sad about. I think I'm more sad about the Outrider grenade launchers than I am about Markys Wulfhart. So sometimes if you try and be clever, yeah, they're wiped out. Sometimes if you try and be clever and think, oh yeah, I'll just leave them to, you know, maybe get the odd guerrilla terrorist-like attack on some Saurus that are running over towards me, but then when the main fight is like really hectic, you know, like I totally forgot about them. So what we'll do, we'll go for the money again here. Right, Markys Wulfhart, what a shame. Okay, let's get... Got Noble here. Actually, construction time reduction for while we're building. Yeah, let's take that guy.
Huntsman General.
For any construction we do once we've taken the settlement, that's going to be really useful. Yeah, the army's a bit bashed up, for sure, but we are going to go in here now. So that army's bashed up. We've got to stop them. We've got to make sure that they don't replenish. Yeah, there's barely a garrison left.
What does the Emperor bid?
Let's just give Kalara. Let's see what she can get. Yeah, Arrow of Kernus usually straight away. Or you can give her the Eye of Kernus, which gives missile damage to everybody she stands close to. Also good. We'll get that next.
Huntsman General.
See, all the infantry are just trashed, but we've got most of the missiles are intact. Yeah, and they've barely got any. Most of their force inside, in fact, is actually like these skirmishes now. So if I auto resolve, we lose a lot of stuff, including Hertwig. So let's fight it. War wagons with guns are just as useful as a chocolate teapot in this fight. Yeah, it's just going to be about shooting what's on the walls, and then, yeah, we shouldn't have to kill too much to get army losses. Fortunately, they've only got this one Croco boy, and he's nearly dead. See if we can do, yeah, see if he's in a position where we can Arrow of Kernus him, like at the very start of the fight. Markys Wulfhart's still here, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. He survived. Like, look at him. He's on full health. Just don't look too close. And don't look at his name. And don't look at his face. But he's definitely still here. Okay, we're not going to bother taking... I mean, I am going to shoot at the towers, probably, but, like... Because cannons just are very ineffective at trying to get kills on walls. They can get them. But, so, yeah, all we're going to probably want to do is send... Gotrek and Felix up the wall, and we'll try and send in, I guess we can send in like those 3 units of melee as well. And then just try and shoot everything. So I'm just going to put the missiles here, and then we're going to figure everything else out. I'll try and keep them out. War wagons I might send round to the other gate. That's Marcus's cousin, yeah, Markys Wulfhart. So yeah, cool. Let's see what we can do.
What do you bid?
But everybody move forwards. Gotrek, get your butt up here quick. Gotrek and Felix, I'm going to send them up the walls. You three are going to get ready to do that as well, and then all of these guys is going to go something like this. I could take, like I say, the only thing that the cannon's really good for is taking out towers or blasting holes in walls. You know what, blasting a hole in the wall isn't a bad idea. Try and do that. Try and do it, maybe do it there. War wagons just go around there. Did say, didn't I, that I'd try and get a shot on, I don't think we're going to get a good line though, that's the only thing. We'll try and get a shot on that, that Croco boy. I've got Trek, you're not that far away actually. Yeah, okay, got Trek and Felix, so I put down ladders. Try and get on the walls. Felix can go up as well, just because he's taking like blow darts to the face at the moment, just like stood there. Yeah, here he goes. I'm trying to work my way through Beast Slayer at bedtime, like the Got Trek and Felix book. What happened here, guys? Didn't I tell you to like do something nice and neat? Oh, you're doing it. Yeah, you're doing it. It's the melee that are standing on top of you. Right, the other three of you get in there then. And then Kalara, right, are we going to get a good shot? I feel like it's going to hit that tower. Move here. By Sigmar's will, you two come up there. Right, let's see if she can snipe out this guy. Shit. Okay, not quite, but he definitely felt that. Yeah, he's nearly dead. Right, these missiles can probably move up to start shooting there as well. Just move them up, just stagger them in this like concertina fashion. Normally works quite well. Right, he can move forwards. Gotrek and Felix are just up here having a great time fighting the red-crested skinks. Gotrek doesn't care if they're Skaven or Skinks. Although he'd prefer it if they were Skaven, I think, but... Let's probably just get Kalara up the wall too. Felix isn't the best, is he? He's anti-infantry, but he's just not... It says armoured, but like 70, yeah, he's taking a bit of a beating here. We are Sigmar's heirs. Right, shoot that unit, and let's speed it up a little bit, because this is just a matter of waiting for to shoot enough stuff. Once they get the wall, I can still just go and try and take that gate down. Right, Kalara is here too. There's a healthy unit of red-crested skinks there, which ain't great. Yeah, come and fight these. Kalara, I was going to say, come down here. Yeah, come down here, and we'll try and Prayer of Anaframe, not Prayer of Anaframe, Arrow of Kurnus. That guy again, he should die. It's actually quite a reliable ability, isn't it? Yeah, there we go, he's dead. Right, she can just go and shoot at some of these skink skirmishers now then. Honestly, that's going to be it, isn't it? Surely. It's got to be it. I say that, but not quite, not quite. This unit here still hasn't broken, right. Any missiles here, just get ready to shoot at the skink skirmishers, I suppose. Right, and anything on the walls, just come down. I think the cannon is actually firing successfully at the skink skirmishers there. So, like, yeah. I think they just took those pot shots. Like I didn't tell them to do that, so if they're doing that, that's kind of cool. But yeah, let's speed this up until that fight's over. All right, come here, come on. They're gonna skirmish away while they've got ammo. Here we go. We're getting some missiles up on the walls now. What the? fuck? Oh, these guys came back as well. But yeah, we're still firing there. They're not going to last long. And that's it. Okay, we've done it. The infantry has survived. All the characters I brought into this fight have survived. Markys Wulfhart survived, which is the most important thing, guys. You've got to always make sure that your general is completely 100% looked after and definitely not run down by a combination of skinks and crocodile generals. So I'm really happy that Markys Wulfhart is getting, you know, he's going to be level, I think level 7 this after this game.
Superb huntsmanship.
Yeah, everybody survived. Okay. So, I think we can afford to loot and occupy this. Oh, we can probably just occupy it though to sort out public order here. We're not desperate for that extra 1,000. Yeah, let's just occupy. We've got the province. Hostility increased. Faction destroyed. Okay, there we go. Right, so they're gone. So we've got our starting province now, which is cool.
What does the Emperor bid?
Unless I want to recruit something off that, we don't need that. Yeah, that should be in a minor settlement anyway. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll build up the province capital straight away. And that's where his trait comes in, because he's got this, yeah, because he makes construction cheaper. What am I doing? You can just take... Ooh. Experienced Hunter's really good. Like, it's a really good trait, like extra range for your huntsmen and your archers. And that gives you extra campaign movement range, as does this. I think we'll just go Route Marcher first.
The rumors say that this one is rotten.
Hey, Haunted Citizen man, welcome to the stream. Oh, I just completely forgotten as well. Like, where was name a lord? Yeah, Punished Rat wanted me to name a lord the Bog Lord. So, like, I mean, it's his choice, like, if he wants it to be a different lord. The Bog Lord Ludenhoff. Now, we can call this guy the Bog Lord, okay. Alright, so there we go. So the Bog Lord is happily sat in the settlement here.
Preserved for a greater doom.
And Hertwig, why did he have Gottric's voice?
The rumors say that this one is...
That was strange. Yeah, let's give missile strength for him. And Kalara, like I was saying, yeah, just get the Eye of Kernus. Nice. So she's going to buff all the missiles around her now, which is cool. Ay, ay, ay.
My quest is doomed.
The Gottric's definitely staying around. It's going to take these units far too long to replenish. And we do want to move on, so I'm just going to merge them.
Good old scrap.
And then we'll maybe keep the others, and let's have a look. So archers are where it's at, but I feel like having 7 missile units might be enough. Screw it. Yeah, we mainly just want spears, but I prefer spears with shields. But anyway, let's get two spears, and let's go 1 more archer. And then that's it. That's like enough. That's enough missile troops for sure. Oh, no worries, man. Don't worry. Like, cool. Like, I hope you had a good night's sleep. Now, look, this is interesting, because the Skaven have taken... Sorry, a rebellion has taken the settlement there off the undead. So who are we going to go for next? Like, what might be good is to get... Oh, there's too many choices here. I hate Lustria. I honestly hate fighting in Lustria. Especially when you're pushing right into the middle of it. Because, yeah, we could go for Tehenoin. And we could take his capital. That's going to put us at odds with Itza a little bit earlier than I'd like, probably. And it's also going to put us right next to the Awakened, so like the Vampire Coast. So maybe not. The other options are we come over here and I think we'll settle Spectre Zuma. I think it's a ruin, or there's Skaven there. And then we could deal with Nakai, and we could deal with his faction, take them out, and then we could work our way down and take out the purple dinos. I think that's what I'll do. The only danger is, though, that as we come over, we leave ourselves a little bit exposed on our flank, because these guys will usually Yeah, usually, well, I say usually, they often win against Solostra, and when they've won, then they'll declare on me. And so, yeah, that's going to be a little bit painful.
The men are keen.
Yeah, I think we'll continue as we are. So we'll go with a full stack. Gotrek can run around with just a few troops in his army, just to help out. And we'll keep Felix in the main army for now as well. He's picked up a shield. Right, let's see what we do with those items then.
Huntsman General.
Lara, what should I give to you? Let's see. She's quite often running forwards and getting shot, isn't she? Like, as she's running back. So yeah, she can take that shield, that's fine. Should have moved that off Markys Wulfhart, but never mind. Okay, so that's fine. And probably okay. Felix for now could maybe get that planted shield because I'm using him as a tank. Then I think we're okay on public order. Oh, dude, it's, yeah, Total War Warhammer 2. You'll think it's confusing at first, but honestly, it's actually kind of fun. And, like, it's particularly, there's two sides to the game. There's, like, managing your campaign on a map. Like, on a map, basically, where you're just one faction, which is fighting against, like, loads of others. But then there's the battles as well, where you actually fight battles, like, properly. Like, with your troops. So you've got archers and so on and so forth. Yeah, sorry, commandment. Are we just going to go for growth, or are we going to... I'm going to flip it to public order to begin with, just until that provincial instability has worn off. And then we're going to flip it back to growth. And so what I'm hoping is to Skaven ignore me, and I think we'll go over here and we'll try and deal with Nakai next. So yeah, cool. Right, so let's let's move on. That was turn 10. Markys Wulfhart will be back in, like, what is it, 4 turns? Jeez. It was almost a perfect start. It was almost a good start. I would honestly say that, although we had to play a little bit... So basically what I did was I rushed down there and got that settlement, then rushed back, then came up here, and we had to play a bit of, like, ambush, you know, like cat and mouse, didn't we? To lure the full army out of the settlement. But it was alright, wasn't it? Like, I'd say that was probably a slightly better way of starting this campaign. Oh, you see, right, there's, yeah, this is bad already. Like, there's greenskins up here that have, like, trespassed. Alright, let's just check.
The chopper is in my hand, so I can smack you.
Oh, no worries, dude. Okay, cool. Well, like, yeah, I hope the meeting goes well, and I'll catch you when the meeting's done. Like, yeah, sure.
Yes!
Right, so if we're gonna go... We could go and smack the Savage Orcs, couldn't we? Why not go and fight the Orcs first? Well, the only issue with fighting Orcs first is that, yeah, obviously we are as bad at fighting Orcs as we are at Savage Orcs as we are at fighting Lizardmen. I think the main thing is we just get back, like, we get away from here. So let's pull back up in this direction. I feel like public order is going to be okay, but we've got to remember that we don't really want it on this commandment. So let's move Gotrek back this way too. And yeah, fine, we'll replenish a little bit, and then let's see what's happening up here. Because if we can take... Let's have a look at them. Nah, they're hella strong. Like, they're really strong compared to us. We need to hit them when Silostra, like, wins a battle or something. Like, that's going to be the best way to do that. But let's move in this general direction, and we'll move towards Spectre Zuma. So yeah, cool. Okay. And the money is... Honestly, this is the best the money's been in this campaign for me. Just wondering if, for a turn, yeah, what we're going to do. Okay, so how many turns? 4 turns for Markys Wulfhart. Let's get a... Oh, we don't really have anyone, do we? We've got a confident guy here. Can we get him just to recruit for me and grab? Yeah, just do that again. Just to recruit some troops so that Gotrek can keep moving. And we'll just pick them up on the way past. And then here, honestly, like, we might just want to throw money out. Or we can wait until it's upgraded and just see. No on knights. Crossbows would be nice. Not going to be able to get guns just yet. No point in building that just yet, is there? Could start building walls. Yeah, probably going to have money on walls here. Okay, fine. Okay, cool. Right, let's go on. Hey, there we go. Okay, we've encountered Hexavatl already. We do want some heroes. That's the one thing we do. Yeah, so we need to think about the fact that obviously we don't have magic at all yet. Like, we need to get a wizard as quickly as we can. Oh, they are raiding me. Not only raiding me, they're raiding me like right the way down there. What the hell are you doing, guys? Chaos Corruption for 3k. Yeah. Yeah, let's take it. Okay. Any of these hunters, I'm just thinking, we can cope without Felix. We can send him to not only go and meet... How many turns have we got them for? Quite a while, I think. 23 turns. But honestly, I feel like Hertwig is just, like, not that good. I think I'd prefer to have Felix, but the problem is that if I send Hertwig to the other side of the world, it's going to be a long time to bring him back, whereas if we send Felix... Like, he can just disappear after that, like, and it doesn't really matter. So, okay, yeah, let's go. Right, what we're going to do is actually, I'm going to take that shield off you. Yeah, so take that off.
Where next?
And let's see what we can do here. So, if we were trying to get over here, what's it going to say the quickest way is? So, it's going to send me to here.
Covering ground.
Right, okay. So.
Scout leader.
Poetry in motion.
Oh, damn, okay. Felix is going to... Okay, come and trade some troops. Yeah, Gotrek, come to here.
Arch-lector.
Right, Vigil. Come into force march immediately.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Right, Vigil, take Felix. 6 melee units in here. Hang on, how many did I want? We've got 8, haven't we? Archers. Take another spear. Oh, screw it, take another archer.
Moving out. True servant.
Oh, he's used up all his movement because he took Felix, and Felix had used up all his movement. So that guy's going to have to stay around for a turn. But then we're going to give the remaining 2 troops to Gotrek. And then Felix is going to go off on a bit of a seafaring adventure to go and meet Loffen. Because I want to try and get trade. This is going to be worth a lot of money to us. I want to try and meet the High Elves and get some trade. And then we're going to send my boy back all the way. Go and meet Karl Franz. Go and meet KF and Volkmar and all of those guys. So yeah, there we go. I would actually prefer to have Felix like as a tank, but this is going to be useful in the long term doing this. So let's just see. Right, what's going on here? I did say we'd build walls. Like, at any moment, like, Tehenowin could declare on us, like, and we might fight. Walls might be the difference between, like, barely hanging on to and, like, you know, completely, like, losing this. But having a public order building there might be good too. Oh, look, what's causing... Yeah, once the instability wears off, and we've dealt with the raiding, public order actually will be okay. Let's stick walls there. Let's do it. Let's be smart. Let's plan ahead. Send him to his doom. Yeah, he's hopefully he's just going to go and actually meet some people that will allow me to get some confederations on the go later on. Nakai's destroyed and I've not even met him. And like when this guy was added as a DLC, like Nakai was like the opposing lord. Like it was all about the fight between the two of them. But somebody else has killed him, so... Right, I'm not making that mistake again. Let's take Felix out.
Expeditious.
There we go, he's off. He's off on his little boat. Good. Gotrek, come and take these. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Yeah, let's go and take those two.
Off we go.
Then we can...
Protector of the weak.
Lurk in the shadows. Oh, it's just if you're lurking, like if you're not actually going to be chatting, like if you're. I'll tell you what though, I do need to change that. Hang on, because we need to change. All right, you just reminded me of something. I need to go into viewer rewards a second because we've still got praise Vlad as the yeah. So we need to change this to praise Sigmar. Okay, there we go, guys. Right, cool, all done. Okay, there we go. I've lost the chat as well, but never mind.
General.
Right, the Bog Lords. I mean, this is my territory. So, and like, where have they gone? Have they wandered off, or are they just raiding me somewhere else? Yeah, no, they might. Ah.
The performance will stop.
I think she just lost a battle against them. I saw an army come down here. Maybe they've moved their army back because of that. Yeah, so we're not going to be crazy about this. We're just going to make a normal move.
Move out.
And just, you see, right, okay, we could hit them if we wanted to.
Now they'll see.
But Savage Orcs are just going to chew through us. Like, they're going to chew through the front line. With this quantity of troops, we might be okay to deal with it. Provided I can actually make that. Yeah, I can make that move.
We're there.
Right, we're not going to have a better opportunity, are we? Yeah, we are not going to have a better opportunity than to hit him when he's in force march. So let's bring in Gotrek. And screw it, this guy can come in as well. Like, he may as well, just for this fight, and then we'll disband him at the end of the turn. So yeah, let's bring him in.
Volkmar will never allow it.
Volkmar will never allow it. Right, please go and stand there.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
And then the Boglord, right. So what we're going to do is we're going to speak to
Say what you gotta say.
Exoatl. I wonder if we can negotiate with Exoatl. No, we can't, because they hate me. Yeah, okay, so we just need to speak to the Drowned, don't we?
I am Madame Diafin, and your doom is nigh.
Oh god, she's so ridiculous. I can't believe we're doing this campaign soon. Anyway, yeah, we're going to offer to declare war against Blue Vipers. She's going to like that. She's going to give me 450 gold, aren't you? Moderate.
This
Yep.
has my approval.
There we go. Okay, nice. Right, so
Close to try.
everyone's coming in for this fight.
Here they are.
So that is a lot of Savage Orcs. It says it will be a decisive victory, though, which is quite hilarious. I'm kind of tempted to take that as an auto-resolve if we don't lose anything, although... Yeah, I mean, it says casualties low. Just because we've got... Yeah, it's probably because we've got so many heroes and so many generals, like... Let's fight it. Let's just make sure. We may well have taken fewer casualties from auto-resolving this one, but as the map isn't too bad. So, yeah. It's... Okay, right, he's coming in behind. It's a bit of a weird one, because you want to be set up on the hill, but obviously the peak, like the summit of the hill, is actually, like, yeah, not outside our deployment zone. And I think on this map, you'd want to deploy here. Just to get our cannon doing as much as it can.
Good to go.
Now, you think I would have learnt my lesson, wouldn't you? But, like, we are going to send him and Kalara forwards. To start sniping and trying to get some kills. Speed 36, and Savage Orcs are speed 37, so I've got to be careful. They will get caught, but that's why I need to bring them back. And then, like before, we're just going to have to... We're just at similar deployment, basically. Good if we didn't fight in the trees too much, but... Yeah, those grenade launchers would have been so useful here. Like, I'm such a tool. But anyway, this is fine. What I'm probably going to do, they do get through the front line. We are going to checkerboard these a little bit. Yeah, there'll be some firing through there will be a little bit of firing through trees here. Let's do that. Let's move that round slightly. And then the remaining missiles, was it 4 of them? Yeah, let's put them here. And again, let's checkerboard slightly. Checkerboarding doesn't work very well with... Oh, dude, well, good luck with your campaign, man. Like, yeah, and thanks for dropping by. Like, it's good to see you. So, yeah, have a good one. And if I'm still going later on, I'll see if I can catch a bit of it. I think we're ready to go. Space them out a little bit. Are they going to just sit there, are they? Yeah, because, okay, right, we can move forwards, then we can actually deploy properly. Yeah, because I've caught them in force march, haven't I? Even though they're... So weird, though. Because, like, we've got artillery and they don't. Like, I would have thought that they would have wanted to still come towards us, but we'll go and start shooting them. And Kalara can do her, yeah, Prey of... Not Prey of Anaphrema, Arrow of Kernus. And then what have we got? We've got more stuff. And we've got Felix. Sorry, we've got Gotrek. Got spears. We've got archers. Got the cannon. Just speed up while we're getting in position. Ah, that might have been enough. Yeah, that might have been enough to get them moving. Okay. And then we've got an angry dwarf back here. Gotrek, he's like a lore character in Total War, well, in Warhammer Fantasy. So he's going to come down here and just act as a tank on the front line. They're coming back, that's fine. They're getting a few kills each. Cannon should, by rights, be firing very soon. Yeah, good. Yeah, there we go. Started firing. We're a little bit careful that they don't, like, try and actually flank around me here, but... right, Hertwig, you're going to go and stand there. And then these extra missiles... Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll have one there. We'll actually have... another unit here, and then another unit here, something like that. And then the additional unit of spears can act as, yeah, can act as a backup on that side. I can't stress enough that killing Savage Orcs is, like, quite a difficult task. So, like, they do have, they've got the physical resist, haven't they? 25% physical resistance, which applies to missile fire. So... Try and shoot there. You're in guard mode, aren't you? Just try and hit that guy. Try and hit the, hit the Savage Orc Arrow boys again. Right, Hertwig just screen against this, just in case. What I'll probably do is turn a couple of these units around. Means that there's a little bit of a gap in our firepower, like on this side now. Alright, they've caught Kalara. The general got back, hooray! Better than the last one. Gotrek going here. Don't really want the war wagons doing that, but yeah, it's fine. Whatever has to happen just to make sure that we don't end up getting flanked. They will chew through my infantry though really quickly. Tell you what I'm going to do, we're going to move a unit of these swords over there and move those spears in. And then we just want to shoot into, yeah. It wasn't the best because he was aiming over there for some reason. Oh, okay, this is very bad. Alright, go in there. Yeah, what we need to do most probably is I'm going to actually accusation them. We're going to have to turn some of the missiles around. We basically won over here, haven't we? So like we need the missiles to actually turn around and help on the other side now. You turn around as well. They've got the war fired up too. So these units here is more than enough to deal with that. Let's turn 3 units, yeah, this way as well. And those spears can come over here. Hot Trek, just chill your beans. Just come back, dude. Oh no, was that the... Oh no, it wasn't the... Yeah, it wasn't the war wagons. Like, they're still fighting. It's gonna be better to try and get the war wagons out of the way. I move here. The U3, yeah, absolutely what you're doing there is fine. Like, shoot at that 1 unit of Savage Orcs. Cannon... Shoot there. And then keep going here. Those spears are about to break. Oh, is that the extra general? Holy crap, yeah, bring him in as well. Boglord, come forwards. And Kilara can do... whatever, it's point blank range, but she can do that. Right, shoot these guys before they break through. Victory in our grasp, it says. Gotta kill some of their Orc Arrow boys right there. And then besides that, just about holding here. We're getting a bit chewed up, but Hertwig's holding some stuff in place. Yeah, so I got my Witch Hunter dude over here. Like here, just having a very, very bad time surrounded, but he's doing all right, you know, he's doing okay. That's like the last bit. Yeah, we've won. There we go, we've won. At some point, the game will just mediate to say the enemy's taken too many casualties, and like they'll run away, basically. And because they were in force march, like the game also says that we would eventually, like, we'd run them all down. So yeah, this is cool. So I'm a little bit worried that it looks like we've lost a couple of infantry units, and I'm a bit worried about those swordsmen as well. When they have too few models, they will get wiped out after combat, but otherwise this was fine. Yeah, close victory is cool. So Blazkak Brain Basher is gone, like he's wiped out. Actually pretty good, yeah. So they deployed like 2k and we took out 75%. And we deployed kind of similar, yeah, like nearly 1850 or something, but we lost, yeah, like 650. We lost like a third of our troops and they lost 3/4 of theirs. So that's quite good going, I guess. So tell that to the people on the front line that had to deal with that. To deal with the charge, these guys. Okay, right, cool. Yeah, so we did lose that unit of spears. I'm not replenishing anyway, like before, so like let's just do that. Okay.
Leave no one behind.
He's picked up a sigil sword, which is a shame because he's about to be made redundant for the time being. So let's take that off.
Successful foray.
Give me that back. How dare you?
The land provides.
I'm gonna get range. I'm gonna get that range, and then we're also gonna get that campaign movement there. I think we'll grab these two first. They're quite good to do. Hertwig is just alive, but on like very little health again.
The rumors say that this one is...
Reload time reduction during forest battles, which actually counts. I think it includes jungle battles. But let's see what else you can get. I think most of this stuff, yeah, most of this stuff is just for her now. That's okay. Yeah, that's useful. the endurance. And then sight beyond sight is going to be very useful, but like we can't grab it yet. I'm going to take that just in case. If it does apply during jungle, I think it does. It isn't really that jungle. Oh, I know it is quite jungly, isn't it? When you zoom in. So the Boglord, right, so I would wager... Oh, I don't want to make any assumptions. Like, I don't know if that is their only army.
Hunters!
Hey, yeah, no worries, man. Take care. No, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, and I'll chat to you soon.
True servant of Sigma.
Let's see, what I could do is I could bring this guy back.
I will do anything
And I could get him to
Guided
recruit for
by
us.
Sigma.
Send me a champion.
I'm just wondering about pushing on towards Floating Pyramid, but I don't want to force march until I know. Yeah, until I know like what's going on there. So, but Godtric's already force marched anyway. That's the thing.
Beast Slayer. Godtric.
His troops are in a slightly better state. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have the movement. That's fine. Okay, leave them there this turn. We've already moved Felix, haven't we?
And listen.
We can upgrade the money there. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I might use this guy to ferry reinforcements again. So we might just get recruit, do 1 turn's worth of recruitment and then move up towards Floating Pyramid. And let's see where this army moves to.
Good old scrap.
This is well bugs, man. Like when I clicked on Greebit's bootlicker, it gave me like Gottrek's voice line then. Anyway though, okay. Right, let's continue on. Can we get to Henowin? No, I can't negotiate with him. I was going to see if I could get him to fight the Vampire Coast rebels over here. Just a little bit worried that they're going to show up at like one of my settlements soon. Yeah, let's go. Oh, they're destroyed. They're destroyed. Vampire Coast mutineers are gone. Okay, extra missile strength, good. Okay, right, so yeah, we're 10% stronger now with all of our guns. And the growth in the recruitment costs, like that -3 public order shouldn't hit me too hard. Nah, we can afford that.
Ready to serve.
And then anyway, so yeah, so you can just get... Always the front line that we're getting smashed, that's just getting absolutely smashed. So let's do... We could even just take 3 spears, you know?
Servant of the faith.
Yeah, let's do that. But there's still a military presence in here. I think all that they did was move that army to Floating Pyramid. So...
Huntsman General!
Because, yeah, we need to replenish, you know. If we pull back...
And
Huntsman General!
Right, okay. Erwig, go and tell me what the deal is. What's going on? Okay, yeah, right. Greebits is right there. So we can literally see him, that's fine.
Scout Leader!
We could actually go in there and hit Floating Pyramids. And we'd probably face a similar army to the one we just faced, but also a settlement garrison as well. We won that alright, didn't we? We won that reasonably convincingly.
fear no peril.
Just going to be what map we end up on.
Foes to track!
I think we should go for it. Make them to regret this.
Demon Slayer.
I think we should go for it while, yeah. Although we're not in a good shape.
Yes!
Hello! Hey! Jaleel MHD, how are you doing? Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm deep in thought over here.
Huntsman General!
Now, how's it going?
Yes. Ahead.
Yeah, okay, right. I'm really relying here on the fact that we just got that extra 10% missile strength. Like, that's honestly, like, definitely going to work in our favour.
Ever vigilant.
Still don't have access to regiments of renown.
Huntsman General!
Right, okay, let's come in here.
At the ready.
Valiant defeat, yes, and they do have more chevrons on them, so this is definitely
There they are.
going to be painful. I need to put him back in the army.
Show me the accused.
Target spotted.
And yeah,
Awaiting orders.
the next turn, whatever happens, we can bring in some more troops. But yeah, we're going to have to go and fight
Close in and
this.
kill.
Or I could just carry on besieging it, couldn't I? And let them... yeah, it's not going to make any difference. Just, I'm ever so worried, you know, that it's going to be that horrible map that we hate. The corner blocked off. Oh, it's not. Okay, but it also... it looks like we're quite close to their deployment zone. Okay, alright, we'll just have to do our best. Let's do our best and suffer the consequences. If we lose, we lose. Like as I think they did only have that one army, what might have been better. I'm already explaining why I've lost. But like it might possibly have been better to run back, get some replenishment. Just didn't want them to be able to run down to our minor settlement that's south of where the Savage Orcs are, and just end up like I didn't want to end up getting into a pickle because we had two armies to chase. Yeah, let's see how we go. Alright, okay, in fact, although, oh, this is horrible that they're coming on over here. Because I want my cannon set up here. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to deploy over here. So yeah, right, so we're gonna have the cannon. This is gonna be a bit hair-raising, guys. This is definitely gonna be a tough one. So yeah, line of sight's fine. We're gonna want to check. In fact, we're gonna want these guys probably to end up at the front, to like hold anything back. And then if we checkerboard a little bit with the rest of these as well. Okay, we're gonna do that. We got this. We got this. Yeah, it's just the fact that our infantry is so freaking haggard. But I think we need to involve everybody in potentially holding stuff back. What I can do is just put the really damaged units like here, and then the 4 that are slightly less damaged. Sorry, the 3 that are slightly less damaged we can sort of just put out. Put one like that. Put one about here. You're gonna go in the middle. You're gonna go here, and then it's gonna be. We're gonna probably end up needing the war wagons to tank. We're definitely gonna need Kalara and the general to do their thing, do their part. And Hertwig, yeah, lol. I don't think Hertwig's going to make it out alive. Deployment's fine. Yeah, deployment's fine. I got a bad feeling about this. We need those reinforcements over as quickly as we can. Just get the hell down here quick. Only thing that might work in our favour, shit, is if, yeah, stop firing. Is if they're going to sit back, because we've made the attack, then actually, yeah, we might just about have time to get everything back. And that goes for you as well, don't you dare get close enough to shoot. Because what we could do is move the entire formation over. Try and funnel them around this debris here. Do that. Yeah, do that. That's honestly, that might be how we win this. And these guys can just get in as well. Right, let's speed it up just while everything runs around. Just hope. I don't think the cannon did enough damage to... No, I didn't get any kills. Goal here is, yeah, just use the cannon to, yeah, to try and get some kills, like when they blob up around here. That's it. That's if that's what they're going to do. The other thing to do would be to, like, move... Oh, it's a bit too... Yeah, it's a bit too... Like, we don't want to go right into the corner. Let's get this figured out then. So Gotrek is obviously a big part of our strategy not to lose on the front line. I'm going to put a healthy unit of spears here. The other healthy unit of spears just here or something. And then we've got 3 more missiles to accommodate, so we can put 2 there. Probably put another one there too. And then I feel like these guys, right, we can probably turn these guys slightly round already. Yeah, we're going to have to adjust here depending on what ends up happening. Okay, right, characters can move. Right, so you two, I'm going to put you on group 1. Move forwards. And let's let the cannon start firing. Yeah, they're coming for me. Okay, I don't know why they did that, like why they took so long, but yeah, let's let the cannon start firing. So let's just put fire at will on. You try and shoot him.
Yes, my lord.
Oh fuck, don't do that.
Great cannon. At your service.
There are some troops coming around here, like this is, you know, it's a bit precarious. I had turned these around,
We serve the Emperor at speed.
but we're going to turn them back around. Oh, going for the war wagons. Alright, come back. I don't want that to happen.
Ready ammunition. At speed.
Right, you, in fact, you spears there, you're going to have to get over here, because otherwise we're going to end up in trouble. I'm going to send the war wagons right back there. You come back as well. Oh, is he going to go for the general? Yeah, he's going for the bog lord. Oh, come back, come back. Come on, bog lord, get back, I need you. Don't die. Oh, I can't lose another general this soon, honestly, like, I'm terrible. Alright, war wagons are here though, that's fine. I need him, he's going to have to come right back so that we can try and use him to fire. Right, okay, cool, right, stand in there. The rest of this might be just about fine. Yeah, the general's actually having a bad time, which is great. I'm going to actually let the war wagons tank while these spears try and come down here. Oh, shit, they've already broken through. Yeah, this is the real danger. Go in here. Oh, you're going to have to turn around. So are you. And so are you. They're just noshing through the war wagons way too quickly. Yeah, and Hertwig's about to die. I think, yeah, the way that AI units like behave when they've got more chevrons, like, is absolutely incredibly just like, it's just mind-boggling. Like sometimes, like how well they do. Like those Savage Orcs that we just fought, like the front line held really damn well, which really surprised me. But actually, here we're probably going to lose most of our army. Yeah, we've barely got anything that isn't broken. So this kind of sucks. I could try and withdraw so that we don't lose the cannon. Yeah, let's try and withdraw the army. We're going to lose this. Like, there's no way that we don't lose this. Like, we have no front line. We have nothing. So what I should have done there was back off. I should have backed off. Even though there was a risk that they were going to go for, yeah, run down and take one of my other settlements. We might take army losses. I just hope that we don't lose the cannon. Gotrek, though, is out of the picture, unfortunately, because he is immortal, so we're not going to get him off. Right, come on, quickly. Leg it, guys. Kalara's broken. Yeah, so it wasn't an ideal map either. Like, they started quite close to us. Yeah, and that's it. That's the end. So it's just how many people Gotrek can kill, and like that. Yeah. Oh, we killed the general. Lol. Gotrek killed the general. That's cool. Okay, decisive defeat. Yeah. So that was a bad plan. So Hertwig's wounded. That's okay because he's immortal. He comes back. See about Kalara. The issue here is going to be that, like, yeah, they are going to pursue, and yeah. I mean, look how little damage we did to them. It's like it's it's just it's so intimidating. Like those those Savage Orcs we fought in the last battle, they only had like 1, 2, and maximum 3 silver chevrons. But these guys just having a couple of sorry, bronze chevrons. But these guys having a couple of silver chevrons, and like they just chewed through like the front line like butter. I've got to remember though as well that like the frontline troops did have a lot fewer models they had fought in the last battle. So yeah, there's a lesson here. Don't be too cocky. Savage Orcs are not to be underestimated anywhere you fight them. Feel stupid now. Like we should have backed off. It was the right thing to pursue. It was the right thing to fight that army that we fought first in Force March. But yeah, like after that, we should have just gone back to our own territory and replenished. So the Boglord is gone, unfortunately. Yeah, he is a goner. And Gottrek's gone for now. But he'll come back because he's a legendary lord. So right, what are we going to go for here? Somebody who can tank, but like it's really not going to save us very much. Yeah, Hertwig's wounded. Let's go for... Don't really mind. Like, we could get that regal guy. Or we could go for this noble guy. Somebody who's going to... Honestly, I'd like somebody who's going to fight like well, but none of them have really got good... Go for another Archlector. The Gotrek will come back. Hostility's been decreased because we've lost a battle.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Wondering how we handle this, because the problem is if I lose my armies here, they will come down and push on flanks. So right, I'm gonna try and risk building it up. Yeah, and we have no, I'm not gonna do that because we have very little money.
True servant of Sigmar, protector of the weak.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, so he's recruiting. I'm going to change what he's getting because we lost those troops. We're going to get some missiles instead. But yeah, we're going to go for 2 archers.
Here to serve.
Yeah, it's going to be a real shame if we lose the cannons. What I can do is I can move Kalara out. So she can come back. We can keep her safe.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Right, if he can only attack that far, and we can get back into our own territory...
Moving out. Champion of the faith.
But yeah, if he can get to about this far, right, Gottrek's going to be isolated. Gottrek's going to have to go to about here, and I'm still worried that he might get attacked. He's probably just about okay. They're probably just about both okay if we can try and, yeah, recoup. We can try and deal with what just happened. The other thing is, let's talk to
the land provides all I need. So
this guy. Will he join war against the Blue Vipers? That's moderate.
Unachievable.
Alright. Will you join war against the Blue Vipers if I go to war with Hexoatl? Right. Because this might provide enough of a distraction to, you know, to buy us a bit of time to recover. Hexoatl are like super weak. So, yeah, let's see if...
Greetings, friend. You come to haggle on this fine open tag.
Right, let's try that. Success chance low. Then if I take that away, it becomes high. It becomes moderate. It's a bit silly. That doesn't make sense.
Not possible.
No, okay, alright, we'll leave that. It's only an idea. All I can hope is that, like the Drowned, maybe they will be in a position to push on his territory. And, like, he won't pursue us, he'll actually go for them. So let's see, guys. So that was a bit of a screw. Right, I'm gonna go for that. So it will kick in before we get the next Imperial supplies, and we are gonna go. We're not gonna do the settlement upgrade. We're gonna just yeah, back off.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Oh piss, Felix. Okay, I need to move Felix too. Oh, so what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Like, I hope he either sits still or goes to defend his territory elsewhere, because I'm sure that, like, people must... Yeah, he's moved back. He's actually moved back, so... But it's almost as if we didn't do what we just did, apart from the troops that we've lost. Hey, Markys Wulfhart's ready for duty as well, so that's kind of good. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God, Markys. Yeah, we're going to take that recruiting surplus.
True servant of Sigmar.
We kept the huntsman, thank goodness. Right, okay.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Time will tell on this one.
Okay, tough guy. He's the only one that would have been a good tank. Let's... Yeah, let's change him. Let's put him... Yeah, flip him out for Markys.
Markys Wulfhart.
So Markys Wulfhart is back.
Expedition is eager.
Protector.
Beagle Hammerheim. Right, no, you know what? Let's not just... Look, just chill. Right, we need to replenish, right? Don't do anything stupid. Just come back.
On
Come
the
back and
trail.
replenish. Literally, that's all I'm going to do.
Let's go.
We're coming back. It's not even great replenishment,
Protector
but...
of the weak.
And then I'm just thinking, Gerhardt... Oh, they're raising an army here now. That's why it might be good to actually pursue and push up there and try and deal with it.
Champion of the faith.
Get out me head!
Nah, we'll have to back off.
Praise be to Sigmar.
They're both level 1.
I will go.
Yeah, come here. And so was it this guy? Yeah, that's right.
Following Sigmar's path.
But you can go then. Let's sort the cash out a little bit more. So Felix initially, all we need to do is meet the High Elves, meet Loffen, like Etain. Right, he's also getting a bit of replenishment here.
Markys Wulfhart.
And you're going to recruit, so you're going to get some... Oh, God, it's really frontline that we've done it. So yeah, let's just go for like 3 spears.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
What can Kalara do? You can assault Garrison. For the sake of coming to get a skill up, it's not a bad idea.
Can I offer
And keeping an eye on things. Kalara has finally managed to pick up a trail. There have been a rash of slaughters that have seen entire regiments of men massacred deep in the jungle of late, and she is convinced her target is responsible. Kalara is eager for the expedition to investigate. Having fought alongside the expedition... Oh, where's it gone? Oh, she picks up a weapon, but yeah, let's read... Yeah. Having fought alongside the expedition for an extended duration, she's also primed her skills for war and fashioned a new weapon for herself for use in the coming hunt. And she's picked up Dawn. So extra ammo, extra range, reload time reduction, and flaming attacks. That's pretty cool.
Loyal or not, they better fight.
Loyal or not, they better fight. Yeah, let's give her that missile. Okay, alright, so...
Awaiting
He can't
orders.
encamp, can he? No, that's a shame.
Markys
Alright, so we're
Wulfhart.
just trying to pick ourselves up, and I'm hoping that the Drowned will do something that is going to mean that, I catch a break to recruit my troops, and before we move on. 64 minus 4. That's all. We can handle that. The public order front. The danger is that when we get weakened, lizard men will declare on us, but we got through the main legendary lords, so that's cool at least. Wish the Savage Orcs would go and actually push up onto... Oh, they're coming back down here. Yeah, which is really problematic because, my nightmare is that they will send an army. They'll send an army down here. Oh, Elector's Favour. Receive an additional detachment of reinforcements with your next Imperial supplies. That's cool. And that's coming in 9 turns.
Markys Wulfhart.
Yeah, and look how quickly they fucking recruit as well. They got 6 in 1 turn. Are you nuts? Yeah, this is a nightmare. This is not what we wanted to be dealing
By
with.
Sigma.
Yeah, I made a real error there, not backing off. Okay.
Markys Wulfhart.
Ever vigilant.
Right, Markys Wulfhart,
Very well.
come to... Right, I'm going to take these troops.
On the trail.
I'm going to encamp here.
A defensible spot.
True servant.
Right, you're
of
going to
Sigmar.
hand over
Following
these guys.
Sigmar's path. Going forth.
Markys
That's 17
Wulfhart.
units, right, and we're going to take... Honestly, 3 more spears probably wouldn't be bad, but we can actually... Oh, they've got chevrons, so I don't really want to merge them. Yeah, we're going to take 3 more spears. Like we are... Oh, hang on, wait, no, we've got Kalara. So yeah, fine. So we'll leave a spot for Kalara.
Protector of the weak.
You can just pick up... Yeah, just pick up the unit of spears. Felix is on his way. I don't think it's... Yeah, I just think it's too risky to invest in that at the time, but for the time being. Yeah, what Kalara needs to do, honestly, is...
Highborn.
Let's just assault units and start trying to smash him.
How can I assist you?
Okay, yeah, she succeeded.
Traitors always get found out.
Might be on site, nice.
You're not right, Dad.
Yeah, that's cool. They're mostly recovering it, but like the more she does it, like the better it gets. So that's fine. Yeah, and let's move on.
Chapters to write.
There we go. We've encountered a Tane. Nice. Oh, it's tough, isn't it? Just one bad decision can really set you back. Let's see what happened. We can't see, obviously. And there are some beastmen around as well, so we've got to be conscious of that. Public order everywhere for 1,000 gold. Let's see. Oh, sucks. If we get that -3, that means we're at -7 public order, which means that we're going to rebel in about 4 or 5 turns. If we get that, we don't have much to spend the gold on, do we? Alright, right now at least. Anyway, let's see. Okay, so they're going to end up...
Orders. Treading softly.
Right. I think... I think I would be able to see... Military presence of 9. I think I would be able to see if they'd sent an army down here. However, it worries me that, like, they don't have an army in the settlement here. Oh, they've gone for Powax, that's why. Okay, they've settled that. Right, I see. Okay, so yeah, we can... Wasn't close enough.
Markys
We just need the
Wulfhart.
drown to do something.
Prepare to have your heart
Yeah, they got their asses spanked. So, like, we're in danger. Like, we're really in danger.
Taggers.
All we can do is fill up on troops and just hope for the best. But I think we need to move.
Markys Wulfhart.
Or at least I think we can afford to stay here for one more turn.
What do you need?
And then we're going to have to... What I'm going to have to do,
Praise be
okay,
to Sigmar.
is... Marcus can recruit a
Markys
19th
Wulfhart.
unit here. I tell you what. We're going to merge
On
them.
the hunt.
And then you can go in here.
Markys Wulfhart.
Marcus is going to recruit. Going to take 2 more spears. Being in Markys Wulfhart's army, like, these missiles do like more damage already. So yeah, we just need to make sure that nothing actually breaks through so that they can use up their ammo.
I serve
This guy is
Sigmar.
going to move here. Just ready.
Forward. in
Possibly
his
make an
name.
attack. Or like what I'm thinking is if they come down here and like force march or something, like he'll be close enough to, or if they go down this way moreover, he's going to be a bit closer. So we need to try and use him as bait basically to get them into an ambush, but Markys Wulfhart, it's still going to be beneficial to, yeah, try and get these cannons up to full.
Sigmarite Arch
I am Sofa King We Toddit 1. Thank you very much for the follow, dudes. And welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday, all that.
Sigmar.
You're going to go there?
proud
Laura's
daughter
moved.
so long.
Right, so yeah, let's move on. I am so fucking we to Todd it. I don't know. I'm not gonna call you. I know what your name is, but like I'm just gonna call you Sofa King because that sounds cool. King of sofas. But yeah, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I know what you mean. I know what it is. Right. What happened here? Why are there like two split armies now? Oh, you know what worries me is that they've sent their main force down here. And we've also got beastmen raiding us. So yeah, okay. Right, at least so hang on, we're in a decent shape to move on. We're back to full. So
These are dark times.
I'm gonna move here. No, I can't see. I really can't see. Military presence of 2. Yeah, they've moved their army somewhere. Okay, right. Can we talk about this?
Come in peace.
Can we talk about you not wanting to go to war? Oh, we can get trade though.
All right.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Right, that was worth it at least. But what we really want is for them to join the war against
What is your business here?
Blue Vipers. Yeah, they're not going to go for it.
Unworkable.
Okay. Always click. Always hit the tick. You know, you never know. You never know. My fear now is that the army that was here is like standing here or something, and they're going to go for Tlangsler.
Champion of
And we can't. I knew we wouldn't be close enough to attack Floating Pyramid this turn.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
What I'm thinking is, yeah, this guy can get us close enough to definitely be able to make an attack next turn.
Lightens my steps.
Fall in.
Even if I have to force march him in.
Okay.
We could leave him out in the open, you know? We could just try and ambush. We could just bait them into an ambush again. Because he's in force march. He's not recruiting. He might be. Yeah, it's just if we take too much damage again, we're just going to be in the same situation. Right, yeah, going to ambush here.
What orders?
That's as close as he can get, isn't it?
Sound off!
Can't see how far this guy's going to be able to move.
Arch-Lector.
Okay, just come slightly behind. Kalara.
Lady of the Glade.
Let's try and just keep on boosting her up. Let's try and assault the units here.
Short-sighted.
Alright, she failed. Okay, never mind. Although we have picked up an item from that, so that's cool. Why doesn't Markys Wulfhart take that? And he can take that as well. He's a bit of a liability. Don't want him getting himself wounded again.
Move aside for the Emperor's expedition.
Alright, so this is fine. Yeah, probably called it here, right? So rebellion in 7 turns. I'm just a bit worried that like if they force march down here, we might lose this settlement immediately. But oh yeah, Felix, good. Right, Felix needs to get his butt to. I need him to get to Reichland. I don't know if it's going to be quicker to keep him on the sea, but I need him to get to about here. I'll trust the game. Like the game will basically tell him where to go, and hopefully that's going to be the quickest route.
Quill and sword.
Okay, that didn't work. Maybe we just have to get him close. Let's get him here. Yeah, let's get him there. And right, what I want to do is
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
see if we can get trade with Tyrion.
Understood.
Yeah, because in time this is going to be really lucrative for us. And we can also, I'd take non-aggression as well. He won't offer it, but he will soon. Yeah, so that's going to be in time when we've got diamonds and stuff. That is going to be really lucrative for us. At the moment, it's not worth much. When Gotrek comes back, we're going to raise him at Temple of Kara, and we're going to recruit more troops. So, fine. Yeah, let's move on. There we go. Broken Hexagon. That's the usual. What are you going to do, Orcs? Come on. Oh, he's moved the wrong army, though. He's moved the smaller of the two. Yeah, we ambushed, and, like, this is probably auto-resolvable.
Fight with clout,
Yeah, we didn't
comrades.
lose a lot. That's fine. We're not replenishing here anyway. Let's take some money.
This pardon.
Okay, he's going to come in and attack us. Like, it's just going to be... Right, who is this? Is this just some random lord? Or is this Screebits bootlicker? Oh, he had his second army really close. Okay, then we back off. At least we know where he is now. Why would you back off in that direction, though? Yeah, he can back off as well.
We cannot win.
Right, they've... Yeah, okay. We can take one army at a time. But let's see what we do now. See where they are. Yeah, he backed off over here. That was a little bit frustrating. Right, they force march one back here. Where's the second? We're going to go for the leadership.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
Where did the second army go? Did it come down? Oh my god.
I go forth.
I feel... Oh, it's really hard to say.
You are nothing.
Yeah, she's not strong enough to really be pushing on them. What I was thinking was... Yeah, why, L. If you're a real person, welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the follow. It's alright, I've had some issues with, with like bots in the last week. They seem to have re-emerged after having a quiet period.
Seek out
But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Me no bot B. Here he is. Yeah, this is the issue, right? Okay, look at this guy here. So he's moved on. Yeah, well, no, it's worth saying because, like, I have, I've been getting, like, really random, like, there was one just like this last week, but it was, like, a load of Zeds. And what happens is they follow you to just get your attention and then post a message and then they unfollow immediately, so the follow account doesn't go up, which is how it's easy to spot. Arms McBirdtan as well, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I've seen you around before.
Wulfhart.
Right. If we come and take floating pyramids, and we can actually take it, which I think we can with Markys Wulfhart's army. The other thing is, right, is Gotrek back? Ready for duty. Let's have a look. Right, Gotrek's ready for duty as well. Right, there's a danger. Like, you would... Right, a normal person, if we attacked Floating Pyramid and took it, like, a normal person would rush back to defend his territory. But because this is the AI and they're just programmed to cause you as much hassle as possible, they'll probably carry on their way to try and take one of my settlements or take Temple of Kara. So I wonder if we can take their entire province here quickly enough before this guy can do too much damage to the territory I've already got.
They will be judged.
Alright, Herquig, you can't get into this fight, so stay close to him.
Protector of
Right, you can come in. Markys has got... Yeah, Markys has got enough troops, so Kalara can embed in there.
true servant of Sigma.
And then we're going to try and take this out. So 17 units plus a garrison, that's about 23 units, I think. And we can get the final point into Pistol Corps as well. So that's going to mean that, yeah, there's an extra 20% ammo and 12% missile strength for the army.
Markys Wulfhart.
It's going to say valiant defeat, but we're going to have to fight this, and we're going to have to win. They've got a couple of boar boys as well now. That's, like, not good. That's no fun for anyone. May as well. He's the only one who's actually going to do any damage on the melee front if he ends up fighting in melee, so... Yeah, thank you very much for the follow though, dude. I'm glad you're not a bot. I'm very pleased. And you were follower number 180. So how's everyone's week going? Did you have a good weekend and stuff? Ooh. Taking on like massed savage orcs at this point in the campaign is just just not nice. Like, it's no fun for anyone. It's exactly the same map as before, isn't it? So let's see where the reinforcements coming on. Where are we? Coming on up there. They're coming on behind me. That's a bit better than last time for sure. So that does mean that, yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to deploy the cannon here. Let's see what we end up doing with those. They're probably going to sit back, aren't they? So let's think about this. Let's keep the cannon there. And then we actually have more melee troops than I normally would, but Savage Orcs like munch through them so quickly that we're actually going to sort of checkerboard these a little bit. Or put them in like 2 tiers. Just to try and hold them off as long as possible. Keep the war wagons there. Spot us the target. Yeah, so we're going to do something like this, and then we've got 4 more, haven't we? Something like this to begin with.
At your service. Awaiting orders.
I'll just have to move them into position afterwards just to tidy up the formation. And then Markys Wulfhart. I'm very wary about keeping him out front because he's a bit fragile right now. I'll leave him there. So yeah, cool. Right, let's go for it. Quite a lot of Savage Orcs, but let's see what we can do. Right, so let's sort this out. You guys get over there. I'm going to let the cannon fire, like we're going to go for it. It's at max range. And then we got this boy to come in as well, so he's going to be our tank for the front line, and he had 1 more unit of spears. What I might want to do is just... Where are the Savage Orc poor boys? They're both over here. One's there. One's probably like in the distance. Come around here. Yeah, just bring them over there.
Yes, General.
Right, in fact, so they might not even get there in time, so we're going to move these round. We're going to move you round as well. And get the war wagons just into this space. Right, come back, Wulfhart. A little bit faster than him, possibly. And it's up to 33 kills. Right, they're going in here. They are braced, but of course, yeah, you know, they are Savage Orc ball boys. Yeah, turn around here and fire. Right, cannon, you keep on firing into wherever it's densest. And there's more ball boys coming in there, so that's great. Okay, right, it looks like we might be able to pull this unit of spears over here. And you're going to have to go here. You're basically going to have to go into the side of them already. We are not having a repeat of... This is actually fine, yeah, you can stay as a reserve there. Got a general coming through, but he's going to end up fighting melee, which is great. Markys Wulfhart's going to have to carry on tanking for now. Cannon, say, get onto some of the Savage Orc arrow boys. Just you see how quickly they munch through, but they are actually holding a little bit better than I thought they would be. But then this here looks like a total mess. Let's get those guys in there. I'm going to have to get the war wagons to potentially tank there. You in range? Yes, you are. Good. Okay. I'll come forwards. So this Archlector, right, honestly, I might have to pull him. I might even have to pull him over here, because look at this mess already. Right, spears come... In fact, no, spears. Yeah, spears even better. Spears come forwards. If I can not lose the war wagons, that would be cool. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle over here, though, as well. The Huntsmen are right here. Focus this unit down. Yeah, because I don't have an answer now. For, like, these units, we're breaking on this side, and I don't really have, like, a good response. It's a mess, isn't it? Like, even still, like, they're just so... Once they munch through your front line, you're just in trouble. And, like, this general is coming back. And Markys Wulfhart's in a mess again. He's just not a very good tank. Oh, shit, if we lose here, like, this is bullshit. You're not going to see me throw my dummy out the pram, don't worry. I just really hoped we would perform better than this, like with all of the buffs that we've given to the missiles, but there's just too many Savage Orcs. There's just going to be too many Savage Orcs left. Like, we've just about held here. Like, these missiles, I think you're just going to have to turn around. If there's any hope of winning this, like all of these missiles, going to have to hope that we just hold there. And you're all going to have to turn around and just, like, yeah, deal with a unit at a time. I'm going to put you into skirmish modes. This, even when they've only got 34 models left and the unit's nearly dead, they're still not breaking. Although I say that, they are actually about to break. So maybe we'll do okay. I think Markys Wulfhart's dead. He's dead. Yeah, he's gone. What a mess, man. Like, trying to fight this faction this early in the campaign maybe wasn't the smartest choice. Oh, and now they've got that army south of me as well, which is like, you know, just full strength. Yeah, it's just too much, like you see, like, I mean, I thought having, was it 8 units of spears? Just enough for, like, these guys to actually do what they needed to do. But, like, you see, as soon as the front line buckles, it's just game over. It's just, like, there's nothing you can do to hold them back. And, like, this guy's trolling me now, like, just running back into my cannons. So, yeah. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some. Like, we had a great start to the campaign. And it's not like it's over. We'll just have to find a way to pull this back. I think when it's not, like, so straightforward, because most of my campaigns have gone really well lately, when it's not quite so easy, especially on this battle difficulty, might make for slightly more exciting viewing, hopefully. Yeah, that's going to be army losses, so yeah, fine. So, I mean, you can see we definitely made, you know, an impact. But now we've lost Markys Wulfhart again. Like, using him as a tank is just really not a viable strategy. He's just too squishy. So yeah, like if we're really lucky, we've taken out like one of their units. We've killed one outright. But yeah, this is a big problem. Like, we're in a pretty difficult situation now. But while we don't reload on this channel, like, if we do reach a point where we're going to lose the campaign, we will restart it, like, so. And make some slightly better choices. I don't think it was necessarily a bad thing going to war with this guy. But you can't rely on Silostra to do anything but be a distraction for, like, him to move one army to a settlement to meet her when she's fighting. So yeah, it's just ridiculous. It's just ludicrous how bad the spears do and how quickly they go. Yeah, here we go again.
What does the Emperor bid?
Oh my god. So right, okay. Yeah, we're in trouble. I honestly don't think that we're gonna get out of this alive.
Huntsman General.
I mean, yeah, sure, we can take that guy. Alright, he's actually picked up a Dawnstone. But yeah, he's gonna have to give that up.
Protector of the weak.
Right, let's see what the deal is here. Right, so in Force March, he can reach this guy here. Don't think he can meet us in a normal move. However, I think that guy might be able to. Be really careful. Move him to here. Can Kalara get out the army? No, she can't.
Equipment check.
There's no saving him. There's no saving him, is there? If I force march, they're just gonna, yeah, they're just gonna attack him. The only thing that we might want to force march for is to stop that guy being able to reinforce.
Huntsman General.
But we can't get far enough away. So yeah, this is a bad situation. Oh, Zevi, welcome back, man. Yeah, hopefully you're my good luck mascot, because we've had we're in a bit of a bad situation. We've just lost like 2 fights. We've lost fights that really we should have won. But, like, there's just too many freaking Savage Orcs. They're just too tough. They are just too tough to deal with. So yeah, this is nuts. Like, we needed to be coming into this with like handguns and like more artillery, and actually just having a cannon and some war wagons is just not enough.
Sir?
Right, okay, I think what we do, we get Godtrek,
Godtrek,
and we just desperately start recruiting. Again, just to try and see if we can hang on. Yeah, welcome back, dude. How did your thesis like meeting go? We'll give that guy, yeah, Route Marcher.
Tracker of distinction.
Like, if we don't want him, do we want him to stay alive? Like, do we care? No, we don't really care. Doesn't really matter though. Like, what good is it going to do if they're still going to replenish?
Praise be to Sigma.
I'm just wondering if we just accept the losses and we just disband this army, but like, at least he's going to pose a distraction for now.
Get a move on.
But yeah, we're in trouble. Right, I'm going to move him up here. Yeah, he is going to be a distraction. Even if they only use a little bit of movement, like, they're less likely to get over here as quickly.
Show me the
Hertwig's already moved. Like, yeah, okay, so we're effectively, we're going to lose this settlement. We might as well demolish that. That casualty replenishment is going to be critical for us, like, because it's so damn slow at the moment. You're going to call that Huntsman General Markys Wulfhart? Okay, I mean, you might want to wait, dude, like, because he's not going to survive the turn. He's not going to survive the turn, so, like, yeah, save it for the next one I recruit when he's actually... Because we've already lost the Boglord, so we already lost one general. So, yeah, I'm not doing anything about that. Tactically, we could abandon this, but we don't have an army there to hit him after he's lost half his forces from that happening. Oh, jeez. Let's keep going anyway. Worst case scenario, we'll just up and leave. We'll abandon the expedition and we'll go and like find a new home. Which also might make for a fun campaign, but it's definitely not what you want. Like, we're about 15 turns in now, aren't we? 15 or 20 turns. Yo, Alison, how's it going? Oh, okay, so valiant defeat. We can try and fight it. Like, you know, we'll see what we can do, but like, we know how it's gonna go. Yeah. Don't worry, dude. Yeah, no, I won't forget. I won't forget. I mean, we're not in terrible shape. Well, no, we are in quite bad shape. Like, when you actually look at how low some of these archer units are, it just really sucks we're going to lose the Huntsman, but, you know, you win some, you lose some. This is a hard campaign. Like, there's no sugarcoating it. Like, this is one of the hardest campaigns in the game. So we're probably going to go over here. At least they don't have the Savage Orc Boar Boys or anything like that. I mean, there's just nothing. There's just no stopping power here whatsoever now. Yeah, space these out a little bit just to try and maximise the amount of time we've got firing. And then, yeah, all we've got is like this, this, and the war wagons. So yeah, I'm gonna get the war wagons to actually go forwards, and I'm gonna this guy's gonna have to try and do some work. Yeah, that's cool. And then I'm just gonna put them into guard mode. Okay. So yeah. Cannon should... I was going to say cannon should be firing. Go on, cannon. Cannon's got a couple of chevrons. It should be reasonably accurate now. He's getting some... Yeah, he got 5 kills with that. It's going to be best value for us is if there is a big blob that forms that we can... yeah, that we can get the cannon to fire into. Right, come over here and just fire whilst moving. He's got 2 kills so far. We're going to try and snipe out the general at the very least. Purely for that, to help us win the battle rather than just for the sake, you know, because I know they'll get a new general in the army. Right, war wagons come back. Come on, start kiting backwards. Don't want anybody to get their hopes up about this battle. Like, this is almost insurmountable. I like this force to beat that. I'll come back here quick. I wish you could target and I wish like you could give them a target for firing whilst moving, but that said, I think we did just shoot that guy. So yeah, cool. Right, come over here with the war wagons. Right, start firing. The Empire endures. The Empire doesn't endure very well, unfortunately, in Lustria. They're actually chasing the war wagons. They're nearly fast enough to catch it. That's even worse. But this is kind of good. Okay, if we can get at least one unit distracted. Right, come away. Come away. Don't go perpendicular. No. Yeah, don't go parallel with them in that direction. Go. Let's go away. Try and attack the ground there. Oh, they're just going to run straight past. Oh, I feel so bad for the war wagons. In fact, it's even worse if like you don't move them. Yeah, they're already through on the front line there. Yeah, what a shame. What a shame. His spears just got wiped out to the last man. Like, they didn't even manage to get away. Yeah, it just isn't going to be enough. It was a nice idea though. Like, it was nice. I mean, we've definitely dealt them a bit of a blow, but not enough to stop what they were doing. So our first cannon got 49 kills this battle, and that's basically the end of it in a second. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sad times, guys. Very sad days. So say goodbye to our first war wagon and our first cannon. Yeah, they only lost 183. All I can hope, like I say, all I can hope is that Silostra has nearly got an army up, so that there's some distraction from them just attacking me. Eben Witzenheimer. It's no more, unfortunately. One of the finest sons of the Empire came into the jungle and yeah, and ended up dying with the only war wagon and the only cannon that we've managed to get so far. That should mean that they're raiding down. Okay, at least they haven't made the attack. At least they weren't close enough to make the attack, and nobody else has declared on me. Yeah, our hostility is still same level. Right, here we go. Okay. Famine in the Empire. Many of the Empire's best hunters are employed by your expedition. This has caused a problem back home in the provinces, where the paucity of good hunters has resulted in an explosion in the deer population. And that basically means the deer are eating all of the green food, the greenery on the ground, which is affecting food supplies in villages and food. So, like, let's have a look. Right, we can afford to lose the growth. Did we do Talabeclan last time? I don't think we did. I think these are different. Yeah, we can afford to lose the growth. We definitely can't afford to lose casualty replenishment. We can afford to use the growth. That's fine. Okay. Right, monies. This is going to be as good as the money gets. I don't want to have to make a last stand at, like, here. So let's see what the deal is.
Champion of the faith. Show me the
yeah, right, okay. Hertwig, gonna go, and you're gonna constantly try and block this army. Oh, for God's sake, dude. He had a 52% chance of doing that. Oh man, that would have been the most helpful thing. Like, honestly, shall I just go back to bed? Shall I restart the stream for today, guys? If we'd been able to block him, that would have meant that we'd have had time to, you know, like, just deal with some of this crap.
Ever vigilant.
Right, you are not in any shape to do anything, are you? You need to come back. Right, we need to get the characters replenished.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Right. Probably got enough money that I could afford to queue some stuff up on global. But the fact that it's simply like spears and archers is like really depressing. Got Trek anyway, right? Okay, come on. We need the forces, so yeah, just do that. Just do that. This guy, yeah, this guy is already right, so he can't do anything this turn. I'm just thinking, I'm just wondering at least. Would drop the money from this, like to try and get. I mean, is there anything more that we can get at tier 2 that might be useful? Pistoliers would actually be reasonably good in this situation. Not something you say very often. And then it's going to be 2 turns to build that after I've demolished, so it's going to be 3 turns from now to start recruiting them. But then when we can recruit them, they are just 1 turn, aren't they? Outriders are better though, because Outriders can fire whilst moving, is that right? Is that how they break it up? Or do they just have the 360-degree fire arc? I'm not sure what the difference is between these two. You know? They're guns, but it says weak against armor. I guess they just don't have very good AP, and maybe these guys, yeah, theirs is a bit... Yeah, it's armor piercing, I see the difference. Yeah, okay. We don't need armor piercing, we just need to shoot the crap out of a load of orcs. Or we could get crossbows, like which would perform better than archers, but cost a lot more. But it would give us access to spears as well on the front line. Definitely don't want to get rid of the walls though. Wondering if we should do it here. Public order okay? No, public order's not great. It is going to go down. How much is this giving us? It's giving us 375, so that's not insignificant. Don't really do that. Yeah, we're going to keep the walls.
Praise be to Sigmar.
And yeah, we're saying goodbye. Sorry. Yeah. I know what we could do. Oh, it won't be done in time. I was going to say we could abandon that settlement, couldn't we? Try and do it just in case anything changes, like so that they will hopefully resettle it rather than yeah, doing anything else, and that might hold them up. That might delay them for a couple of turns. All right, let's move on. Felix is just heading back to Reichland just to say sorry. The expedition's not going very well. Can you send like 20 Hellstorm rocket batteries, 20 steam tanks, 20 greatswords, and 20 handgunners, please? Yeah, Blue Vipers are just out of control strong now. It just sucks so bad. Yeah, they're gonna take that. Okay. All right. So yeah, we didn't get a chance to abandon it, and hopefully those beastmen are gonna not be my problem now for a little while at least. Azarak's gone, dude, and it was Estalia that took him out. Okay. Right, now let's try and get you right, quickest way to meet Reichland. I don't mind if it's over land, over water. I think it's gonna be over land, yeah, okay, good. Right. So we've got 10 troops. Right, Markys Wulfhart, let's just check a couple of things.
True servant of Sigmar.
Right, those... Kalara's gonna...
Forward.
Yeah, Kalara's gonna replenish faster in there.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Sigmar Lighten.
Oh, they've moved that guy that we just fought up there. Silostra is strong compared to us, but that doesn't really mean anything. I just hope that she's getting ready to make an attack to like distract them for a turn or so. And I can't even keep an eye on this army now, like what it's doing. But right, okay, so we need to make a decision. Like either we go for... This would get us some swordmen, but like they're going to be no good. Like Free Company Militia might be alright. We're just going to try and get some Pistoliers. I'm actually going to give them a go. And maybe they'll be useful, maybe they won't, but yeah, there's not a lot else to do this turn. Let's just check. Got that on the go, that's great. Yeah, let's check in with Tyrion.
I am the defender of Ulfwan.
I get no aggression. Nah, he's not going to go for it. We're too weak. So that's fine. Okay, let's move straight on. Silostra, come on. Come on, Silostra. Come and win. Come and take High Sentinel. He just doesn't... The AI Silostra doesn't seem to ever do very well. Okay, so we can't see what's happening at High Sentinel. Who went where and so on. Let's have a look. Sort of Kane claims. Does not affect me right now.
Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer.
Champion of the faith.
Right, their army is not here anymore, which means it's either coming for me or it's pushing up here. If it did go for the settlement, I don't even fancy our chances of trying to defend the settlement with that.
What orders?
Need to know. I need to know what's happening in places. So they have no strength in here.
Guided by
That's because he's here. Okay, fine. Yeah, so Furt is there, right? He can't attack us if we get to here. Right, okay, so we need to get... We need to do that.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Otherwise it's over. Like, otherwise we just lose here. Like, at least if we can do a bit more recruitment, we might be able to repel that army. The income's really good.
Where's the ale?
Just in case, yeah, just in case they don't make the attack here for whatever reason, let's queue up some more global. Because we can afford it. Let's just go something like that as well. This is the most you've seen me struggle in a campaign probably ever. I think the only other time I struggled like this was when we were doing the randomized start location as Ark and the Black. And we ended up trying to fight like Beastmen with basic Tomb King's troops, like the most basic ones that you don't have the cap on, and that was quite tough. Funnily enough, that was in the same location as well, because Ark and the Black, like, we randomized the start, so normally he'd start in the Southlands, like the desert, but he started over in Lustria, and yeah, we ended up in a bit of a pickle. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, back off. Why did he have so much movement? Oh, Jesus. Maybe it's just because I was blocking it and I couldn't see exactly how far he could move. Yeah, okay, alright, so we don't get that general in. Valiant defeat, like, yeah, this is it, guys. Like, we may have to restart this campaign. Like, obviously we haven't lost our capital yet, but it's only... We don't want to prolong the torture. Yeah, I mean, we have no artillery. We've seen how well these troops tend to do against Savage Orcs. We do have some crossbows in the settlement garrison itself, so let's see if we can just try and hang on here. Yeah, there's a couple. I'll talk through it. Like, if we do end up restarting, I'll talk through it. But there's definitely a couple of things I will do differently. Right, so crossbows, like, these are like gold dust. Like, these are our best killing units. And then we've got... What have we got? We've got two archers on each side.
Weapons at the ready.
There's no real terrain advantage to take here, like, in terms of, like, yeah, like a high ground advantage or anything. Right, we're going to have basic unit of spears as the kind of last resort units, sort of like if they get to stop them getting to the missiles. Then we're going to have these crap spears to be the first to actually take the charges. So, like, and yeah, one over here. And then these spears... Oh, what did I do? No, that's fine. Right, to you. Yeah, okay, so you go in here. Gotrek is going to have to tank for his heart. He should do quite well as a tank, like he does generally. Ilara can go and start firing. And then the swords, like, are not going to... The only good thing about this, like the spears with shields, is that their melee defense is a bit higher, isn't it? Yeah. So I want these units to be holding as long as possible. I have a feeling that because of the way that they're going to come to us, like, we might just want, say, that unit here instead of there. Move you guys back. Yeah, the rest of that is fine. And then the swords, like... The swords aren't going to get many kills, but yeah, I mean, cool, it's better than a kick in the balls, isn't it? Like, having some swordsmen in the fights as well. So, like, yeah, we'll see if we can, like, lap around with them or something. But the main thing is that just hold them in place. In fact, I'm going to put a unit of swords there. I have spears here, so Gotrek is kind of, like, floating here to be wherever he needs to be. And then Kalara's going to just, yeah, see what she can do in the way of killing. Is this better? Doesn't even say. What's his armor piercing damage? Is he's not a right. Fire at him while he's in the middle of those troops. For, like, added efficiency. Yeah. Okay, that was cool. That was good. And she actually got 10. Yeah, she's racking up the kills already. Let's start moving her back. It's all going to depend how wide they try and go around me in terms of where I may need to adjust where my units are. But for now, what we'll do is we'll do that. And like I say, these spears here and here are still, like, absolute last resorts. Right, Gotrek, move forwards. We just don't have the range on our archers to obviously we need to get the crossbows quite far forwards to fire at their missiles, so we're just going to take it. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to take it. Right, Galara's going to come and be shooting into the flanks of, like, yeah, just into the sides here, where, or actually maybe we could get her to initially fire at the general. That unit's doing okay already. Let's throw down his 40% damage resist. So this is cool, right? You're going to turn around there. You're going to turn around here. You're going to turn there. You're going to carry on firing, like, mostly forwards for these two here. And then this unit is, yeah, also going to fire on flanks. Let's just see about trying to get some charges down. Right, so swordsman, come out here. Galara, keep on doing what you're doing, but right now what we can do is we can do one of those arrows. Right, spears just where we're most likely to break through. They're most likely to break through first. So it's on this side. It's that unit that's going to go. On this side is probably that one. Oh, not you, wrong one. Yeah, you just get ready, just ready to break that. Right, cool. Okay, right, we're sort of winning over here. Gotrek isn't having a good time, but there's nothing to be done for it. Right, you flip onto that blob there. Yeah, that's cool. Right, and you can flip around as well. And the crossbows can start moving forward to fire on their missiles. Right, they're through over here. They absolutely just try and make sure that they don't break through. And then these crossbows here just carry on firing. Galara, you may have to... Shit, I really don't want Gotrek to die, but, like... I mean, he's pretty wedged in there, isn't he? Yeah, he's pretty wedged in there. I'll try and get him out. I'll see if we can try and get him out. We could have focus fired on the units he was tanking, but it was more just about letting him hold. Yeah, so that's going to hit our troops with a bit of a leadership penalty now. Oh, how did they break through over here so fast? We're kind of healthy here. Right, we basically just need spears. They've basically broken through on one flank. So we're going to, without overreacting, we're going to have to turn around. Yeah, if they beat me here, we're probably going to have to restart the campaign. I'm like... what can you do? try and do that. Let's kill a few more of these.
Taking aim! Prepare for combat!
So rough, isn't it? It's just so rough, like trying to, when you're trying to go up against troops that are just way better than you are at a certain point in a campaign, it is a little bit soul destroying. I think one of the key takeaways from this though is like the start that we had was almost like textbook perfect. So like I think if we do restart and we do exactly what we did again, it's just that junction where we made a decision to fight these guys. We need to like slightly better intel, I think. So yeah, I mean this is over. Like as soon as they get through the front line, your archers just won't hold for shit. So like we were really close, but like yeah, we haven't done it. Yeah, we haven't done it, and we've lost Gotrek as well. So don't want to have to make a last stand at our faction capital. So yeah, this is over. There's no bringing it back. And they've just got a war as well. So yeah, that's it. Or Kalara, she was doing so well. 103 kills, man. So yeah, take away from this. There's two things I've learned. One is really be careful with Markys Wulfhart because he is not a very good tank. Number two, yeah, like Blue Vipers, like basic Empire troops against... It's even harder fighting Savage Orcs than it is fighting Lizardmen, basically. So hopefully when you guys come to do this campaign, you are, like, learning from my errors. I quite liked having a Huntsman General called the Boglord, though, but then obviously he's dead, so... so yeah, that's that. It's a good fight. No, that was the best. Honestly, that was the best we could have done. So, like, yeah, I mean, they will just rampage now. Like, they will probably send 2 armies to my faction capital, and, like, with the best will in the world, we're not going to win that. The only other choice we've got... Yeah, Kalara's wounded, so he's got Trek. The only other choice we've got... I mean, look, he's already here. He's literally already here. We're only going to be able to throw a Lord in there and then have to try and fight that. But the only other possible option is to just leave with this guy. And we could send him to try and make a new home. But he's only 1 Lord by himself right now. So, like, it's not going to end well. Yeah, it's not going to end well. So I think we'll go back. We'll go back. Yeah, close but no cigar. Like, you don't win them all. It's been 6 or 7 months since I've chosen to restart a campaign, I think. So yeah, let's just restart it and get back to where we were. So yeah, and we'll keep going. I'm having fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Even if I'm struggling, I'm having fun. I enjoy playing on stream, whether it's a good day or a bad day. So we don't need to change anything here. Just go straight back in. And we had some good fights against the Lizardmen earlier, so that's also yeah, you know, like there's a couple more people here now, so just hopefully we'll have a similar textbook start to what we had before, because getting Gotrek and Felix early in any campaign is so damn helpful. Even if you're all lurking, yeah. But thank you for being here, though. Like, I really appreciate it. I was watching, I think, there was a streamer who streams evenings, and, like, he had 100 people watching his stream and nobody was chatting. And, like, I think somebody said in chat, like, is it all bots kind of thing? But, like, no. But then suddenly when someone said something, like, about 10 people piped up immediately, like, saying, oh, no, we are here. I think, like, RTS games tend to attract a slightly more, like, thoughtful and possibly slightly more introverted crowds. Maybe that's just my take. Alright, anyway though, so you get to see the start of the campaign. So what we did was we dealt with these guys quite quickly.
The expedition
so we need to declare war on... Who was it? It was the Vampire Coast Mutineers.
Consider this a chance to impress me.
We need to declare war on them immediately. Which gets us Hertwig van Haal, which is the first of the legendary heroes.
They will be judged.
Don't screw this up.
of scouts.
So he's going straight here, right? So we'll just do that.
Who calls?
Then we'll embed Hertwig.
Markys Wulfhart. Markys Wulfhart.
And then let's go in and take this fight. Yeah, absolutely. No, I know. Yeah. It makes sense, doesn't it, when you do think about it. Okay, let's go in and get this done. We weren't that far into the campaign, were we? Was that about turn 15 or 18 or something? But yeah, we'll be doing this for the next few days. So just try and make a good start now with the time we've got left. So I've been going for 3 hours. We'll probably try and go for about the same again. But let's see. Tell me about your name anyway. Arms McBird Tan. How did that arise? What does that mean? It looks like something that's come from like a random like name generator. Okay, what we did here was absolutely fine, like before. So like, yeah, we're just gonna have these guys here. We'll have Hertwig here to begin with. Markys Wulfhart can go forwards. We can get the war wagons to actually go forwards a little bit as well. And then we had the spears here, didn't we? And we had the swords here. This can be quite a tough starting fight, but we did all right last time. We got a decisive victory, so let's hopefully I haven't jinxed myself now. Remember the good old days when we had a unit of war wagons in that last campaign. But yeah, try and shoot those feral cold ones. That's what it's all about at the start with this fight, is like trying to make, basically taking away any mobility they've got. And yeah, also the huntsmen like do a solid number on them because they've got anti-large missiles. Come away. They are going to rampage. Sometimes you've just got to be a bird with arms. Never have I. That is definitely like the wisest life advice I've heard today. I think a lot of people need to take that into account. You know, maybe people would be, maybe people would be happier. Let's let the swords go in here and take the brunt with that. As long as we don't lose a war wagon, they will. Oh, dude, yeah, no, we did fine. Right, okay, take it. We literally just restarted. We were doing great, and then I went to war with the Savage Orcs, and things went pear-shaped quite quickly. Basically, like, Empire State Archers are not very good at dealing with Savage Orcs at all. I would never recommend that you do what I just did. Thought I was being smart. Other than that, though, it's going great. Yeah, the first 10 turns of the campaign were like almost textbook. Apart from, I think I lost... Yeah, apart from I lost Markys Wulfhart, I think you saw that. He got wounded. So apart from that, we had like 10 turns that went really damn well. Yeah, you need to get to level... Is it level 10 to unlock his... No, it's level 12, isn't it, to unlock his unique skill tree. Right, come here. Stop them for a second. Right, and then the Saurus, basically dealing with the Saurus, the priority for dealing with the stuff here is like Cold Ones, Saurus Warriors, and then the Skinks. Let the General do his thing, because we can shoot him. And then we just need to deal with these Skinks. And also Hertwig van Hal can come back and help with this as well. One thing I've noticed with Markys Wulfhart is he won't do his... Will he do his special ability if the target is in melee? I'm not sure he will, let's see. Yeah, so you focus on them, you focus on these. Hertwig is probably saying he can't fire, which he is saying he can't fire, and so is Markys. Oh, Markys Wulfhart's firing. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, so we've won here. There's a bit of a danger if we win right now that the Saurus are going to get away, so that's not quite as good as last time. And it would be good to keep this guy alive. Like, make sure that we don't actually kill him outright. We can get him very low, but it'd be good if they don't get a full health Proxic or Ancient. Yeah, just try and hit them. Let's speed it up. Couple more shot. One more shot. Go on, do it. Okay, let's end it there. Alright, okay, so decisive victory. So that's okay. I'm happy with that. Although last time only one unit of skinks got away because we accidentally killed the general, but this time there's quite a few units have got away, so we may have to deal with the cold ones again later on. But cool, victory's a victory, and the army's in good shape, and both the characters are actually in reasonably good shape. So yeah, so I made them. I don't think it was necessarily a terrible strategic decision to like declare on the Blue Vipers, but I was counting on Silostra like weakening them from the north, and she didn't really do that. She's pretty crap.
Your deaths shall be a warning.
And yeah, we were damaged when I went in to actually do the first fight, and if we hadn't been damaged, I think we would have been all right. Okay. Right, the goal has still got to be to push down here as fast as we can. So let's take... it's the archers that are only 52 gold for us, but I'm wondering about maybe taking some free company. They're quite good for flanking, aren't they? But they don't have stalk. It's only the Sterling's Revenge that have stalk, isn't it? So actually, maybe not. I'm not that fussed. It's slightly better in melee, if things do break through. Let's take one spear. Exactly what I did before. Let's take one spear and two archers. And at Temple of Kara, we'll demolish this. I want to try them in Volkmar's faction because he buffs them now. That was one of the changes to his skill tree. So I really want to see how well they do later in the campaign, like when they've actually got some special buffs. Let's take a look at Markys Wulfhart. So what we're talking about, yeah, we've got the, where is it? Double shot ammunition, sleight of hand here. Available at rank 10. So that's available at rank 10, so obviously you'd need to spend your 10th point in there, so we can get it at rank 11. And yeah, casualty replenishment is really critical as well down here. So probably these two. Oh, and actually this is really good too. Yeah, I remember this one as well. So this is missile strength, melee attack, and upkeep. So we'll probably go sleight of hand, irregular elite, master survivalist, and then we would be able to get. I think it says after spending 4, so I think you have to take 4 of these 5 to get Grand Hunts Marshal. But immune to psych is good because you're fighting dinosaurs. That's why this is here, because you're fighting. Obviously, we're in Lustria, so that's good. Like not having to worry about the terror. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, not losing Markys Wulfhart would have been like, I would say just be super. If you try this campaign, just be super careful with him. He's not a tank. You can't use him as a tank.
The rumors say that this
I'm going to do that again because that helped our money out. And he's a bit useless anyway. Okay, that's fine. Right, and there wasn't anything I could do diplomatically. Yeah, fine. Okay, so let's just go for research. I've no changes to what I did here. Yeah, we're going to buff up the missiles initially because that's where that's our only killing power like this early in the campaign. Cool. Okay. So that is that. There's nothing else to do. And yeah, let's just get down here. Let's try and take this on turn 3 like we did last time. Bit dangerous, like I say, that he's getting away with more troops. It's the only difference. Oh, it'd be so overpowered and strong, wouldn't it, for Markys Wulfhart if he got, like, say, a unit of Outriders or something? So that you'd have a unit that can run things down as well. Like, that's so valuable, like, especially at this point in a campaign, but it's valuable throughout.
I'll wager they are as primitive as they appear.
Right, okay, so we are almost at full strength. Did we? Oh, we must have killed enough of the. Yeah, we actually killed enough of the. We call it. Cold ones for them to not be back in the army, so that's cool. So I went this way. I remember exactly what we did. We crossed the river here. I think it's turn 4 we can take this on, and then I think we marched. And then we went into ambush, didn't we, to try and catch this guy out. Let's see what we end up doing. Bow down to Imperial rule, lizard beasts. Go for the public order straight away. Yeah, this everything works like clockwork last time, so let's just move straight on. Let me just check one thing. Who took that? Oh, it was Hertwig van Hal. He got that 10% research follower item. Yeah, he got a student. Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, so he's gonna... We need to try and coax him back towards here. Just hoping that everything goes same as it did last time in terms of taking the settlement up there.
Markys Wulfhart.
Right, so I remember what we did. Yeah, okay. So we actually moved to about here, didn't we? And we set an ambush. Worked really well because it got that army's attention back. What's the best I can get? 27.
Onwards, man.
Right, he's there. Right, he's actually disbanded his skinks. So
Very last beast.
maybe after he's picked... Oh, no. He's going to go for Temple of Kara if he recruits too much. Oh, bollocks.
Only the dedicated. Yes.
Right, we're heading back that way anyway. We're not going to ambush this time. Even if he goes up there, we're going to take this, and then we're going to force march back, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, cool, okay. Did I start recruiting? When did I start recruiting an army here? Because we need the troops to give to... Yeah, we need the troops to give to him, and we have 3 turns worth of slots at the moment. Yeah, let's take a lord. Right, we've got a cunning guy here, that's good. Fleet-footed strategist, not very good. Yeah, we'll go for this dude.
Huntsman General.
And also, that might, yeah, deter him from being a pest.
Traitors always get found out in the end.
It's fine. Okay, right, let's start recruiting. Just do that.
Hunts Marshal.
Okay, fine. Right, let's carry on.
Only surrender will save your beloved Lustria.
I remember what we did last time. This isn't quite the same, is it? We only recruited the general. I was going to get him that turn anyway, but we recruited him. Then we got Gotrek and Felix. And it's no guarantee they're going to pop up like at exactly the same time, so... But yeah, we'll take this. We'll take... Oh my god, they are. Is this guaranteed? Like, for this faction, is it guaranteed that they pop up at this point?
The great outdoors.
Yeah, hire them. 100%.
What malign beast must we face next, Gotrek?
Gotta be anything.
Right, okay. We're going to hand over the troops. So, Albert Herman.
Forward.
We're going to we're going to name this guy. I am going to name this guy Markys Wulfhart, but we're going to get rid of him, but we will bring him back later. So, how's it? Yeah, Wolf. Oh, Markys Wulfhart. I see. Yeah. Okay, good. When Punishstrak comes back, I'm going to have to tell him that I did name a lord, the Bog Lord, but he died. Yeah, fine. Let's do that.
If you're going to fight.
Gotrek, come and chill there.
Markys Wulfhart.
We'll come in here and deal with this. It says casualties low. I'm going to test how many casualties we take. That's probably alright. Yeah, that's fine. And, right, we're going to loot and occupy. I was a little bit too cautious with the public order last time, I think. So I think we can afford to loot this one. Big drop, but like, yeah, we'll see how we go. So we want to get the points in Pistol Corps. That works well as well.
The rumors say that this one is rotten.
Accusation.
Markys Wulfhart.
So this turn, 4 front line, 4 missiles. Let's go 5 front line, 6 missiles. And then by the time we get back, 6 troops. We'll recruit 2 more and we'll put Felix in the army again. That works quite well, didn't it? Yeah, well, no, we want the rebellion to happen. I want the rebellion to... You can hold it off until it happens up here, even with looting. So I think we should be okay. And then we can take it here and we know... One, we know where it is. And 2, I know it's going to be like Markys Wulfhart that's getting the skill point from that fight as well. What I might do, though... Don't want to separate Felix. I don't want to get him too far. Yeah, what we might do is I might bring him out and just use him to scout a little bit, just up in this direction. Yeah, cool, man. No worries, dude. Yeah, thanks for being here. So we'll cheap enough that we'll sort the public out order out a little bit if we just repair both of those. That's good.
Greater marksman.
Yeah, let's keep going. Right, here's Nakai. Yeah, it's like it's a bit like clockwork actually. This start, I don't know if Gotrek and Felix are guaranteed on that turn. Have they changed something about how that works? Maybe I've just got exceptionally lucky, like 2 streams, like 2 campaigns in a row. But all right, here we go. Oh, this is it. This is it. Right, if we get those outriders this time, I need to take much better care of them. I'm just thinking they're like 5 units of good stuff, like including 2 huntsmen is like, that's really attractive, particularly the huntsman. But a great cannon allows us, it gives us siege attacker. Oh, Petty Rosso, man, thank you. Like, it's good to see, good to hear from you, dude. Like, how's it going? And like, I'm sorry that you're working. Yeah, we will take that.
Markys Wulfhart.
Right. Okay, so this is where we need to start. We've got moving pieces that we need to start hoping will come together. Right, so first is move ever so slightly out here. We're going to... Right, I'm going to do this. So that like it's a bit quicker when we move and stuff. We don't actually need to recruit now. But yeah, what I might need to do is, I mean, that public order's built. Just while the provincial instability is wearing off, I might have to turn off tax. And that's alright, we can afford it for now.
Increase the pace.
Right, okay, yeah, so get your book back around here. I'll move to here first, because if I see something along the way, we might need to adjust the route.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's fine, okay. Right, let's check in with friendly neighborhood dinosaurs. Okay, cool. So about equal strength to us now.
Captain of Scouts.
So we got 3 troops. We've got 4 troops to put straight in there, plus the cannons. That's 2 more. But let's get Gotrek. Let's just let Gotrek get some troops of his own as well. Gotrek tanks. Screw it. We'll just get 1 of each. Right. Okay. And I don't think anything's changed on the diplomacy front.
I haven't got all day.
Yeah, until they will trade, like there's nothing to be done here, is there? Spine of Sotek dwarves. Bothered. Lol. We could get like what would Nakai think about that if we were like just getting friendly diplomatic ties with like his what do you even call that faction? Like his satellite faction or something. Yeah, Savage Orcs really did a number on us. Oh, Petty Rosso, man. Yeah, like, well, obviously, yeah, please do chill. Like, yeah, come and chat to us. You had your only weekend off for this month. Within a week of the last event finishing, we immediately got another one scheduled. Oh, that's rough, dude. Like, just, I hope you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, okay, right, so... Right, the real race now. We can force march to about here. Gotrek move forwards.
Off we go.
We can bait them down towards us. That's not a terrible plan.
Move, comrades.
So come back quickly. Nice thing is that yeah, we're still replenishing while we're here. And then we're going to do exactly the same thing that we did before.
Beast Slayer.
I think what I did before was I wasn't scouting with Gotrek. I think we traded the troops, but this is fine. This is okay.
Hunts Marshal.
Yeah, -4. So we've got like 6 turns to get that settlement. Basically, is how it works. Right. Leadership +5 for infantry and speed for infantry. That's actually quite a nice one to grab early on, but it'll be even better to get that missile strength. Yeah, okay, so we're focusing on the effectiveness of the army right now, whereas usually I would focus on the economy and your infrastructure, but this campaign, you've seen, like, we can't even kill factions around us, even with, like, improvements to our armies, so, like, yeah, I think it's going to be even worse if we don't have them. Yeah, cool, let's crack on. That's enough movement for you, Gotrek. I can send Felix forwards to scout. You just need to make sure he doesn't end up out of kilter, like, and he can't get into the army for the battle, because we do need him. He's a very, very useful. It's very useful having, like, a hero at this point who can tank, who isn't Markys Wulfhart and isn't squishy. Okay, so no dinosaurs here. No dinosaurs here. Okay, that means, hopefully means all the dinosaurs here. Right, this is the last turn that we can do any recruitment with Gotrek. Oh, poop, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna trade the troops, because for this to work, just need to have that. Hang on, no, he's not taking. What's he not taking? 5, 6. We don't want 9 of them, do we? We'll take 1 unit of spears and we'll take 2 of them. And Felix. So that's cool. Right, if he's in... Can he go out of force march? Yes, he can.
On the trail.
Okay, come up here. This is the last turn. Like I say, we need 500. We need 500 gold to take the regiments of renown. So he can afford to get... Probably afford a couple, and we'll be running a little bit of a deficit. Oh, we can, we can take 2, can't we? Take 1 more of each of these. And then we... Turn 7, I think we took this on turn 10 last time. So we're probably on track. We're probably okay. Yeah, again, let's just get through an end turn and see if any dinosaurs appear anywhere. I don't need to... Okay, cool, let's go. Oh, okay, dude. Well, okay, that's just it. As long as you're taking care of yourself, that's the main thing, because I've burnt out before. And, it's not very good for your mental health. It's not very good for your productivity at work, and all of this, and... Alright, come on, let's see what happens here. They move quite early, don't they? Okay, right, we don't want to take that growth. Right, this is different. The Beastmen have popped up earlier than last time. So there is a Beastman army that's probably popped up here. Right. Gotrek, my son. My child, come forwards. So, but first of all, Markys Wulfhart. Right, so Wulfhart needs to set an ambush.
Very well.
So we need to do that here. The best we can get, 31%. Okay.
Heading out.
Okay, move forwards. Oh, you're not going to do it, are you? Gotrek, just come to one side for a second.
Markys Wulfhart. Onwards, man.
Right, I think that we can see this, can't we? We'd be able to see if the army was stood there. So that probably means that one of their armies is headed over here. And that's okay. Right, Gotrek moves slightly further forwards. Oh, bollocks. Oh, you can still take these in enemy territory. I didn't realise that. Okay, alright, we still want to do it. We still want to take them now, don't we? Okay, so that puts our income on 97. And we've got a 100% chance of ambush right here. So as long as we don't get detected... Hopefully we're facing a similar army to last time and it's just skinks. So yeah. in an RTS game, when you're trying to recreate exactly what happened before, like, you'll just notice like subtle things will change, and then 10 turns ahead, the outcome will be completely different. But on this occasion, we actually want the outcome to be completely different, so... yeah, see, right, this is totally different to last time. So, because a rebellion took out their army last time, but this is okay. Like, we'll have to deal with this. It kind of sucks, but... Gonna take it. No, he hasn't taken it. He's just stood there. Okay. Right, our goal is still to take the faction capital, the province capital, so... And did they detect me? No, they didn't. Have they left their settlement? No, they haven't. Right. How do we make this more attractive? Probably just not having an army. We can't go back and deal with that. Unfortunately, that has happened, so, like, yeah, it kind of sucks. So what normally happens is that he loses this settlement to a rebellion, like, on about turn 6. And he must have beaten the rebellion. So, like, he's still got that settlement, and then he's come over here, even though, like, this is the anti-player bias, like, at work, because he really should be focusing his efforts on Luther Harkon. Right, he's not recruiting right now. We're gonna just edge round
Markys Wulfhart.
because we're still not in a. It's just taking that with a full stack in there is just not going to end. It's going to be too damaging for us, especially if they have another army that's quite nearby. So we're going to try for one more turn. We're going to try for one more turn and try and see if we can coax them out, and just edge a little bit closer as well.
Hovering ground. The trap is set.
We're going to set an ambush there. Gotrek, you're just going to saunter over. I could try and make it more attractive by putting Gotrek into Force March, but
fall in.
We shouldn't need to. Like, this should be attractive enough for him to come out and try and hit me. You still haven't played Markys, dude. It's a tough one. Like, it really is. Like, Empire state troops are not designed to be in the jungle fighting Saurus warriors at this point in any campaign. We can actually see, yeah, he's gone for, yeah, he's exactly the same as last time, so I think they get their Saurus from over here, and knocking that out first is actually the play, is actually the best way to do this. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Can't do anything about it, like, we'll just have to go back and deal with it. Angry reacts. Boo, everybody boo Count Gayula with all of his dogs. That's going to be nasty. Nasty if they get into my missiles. Oh, Vlad dealt with the first wave of chaos that came on. We'd taken all of Karazakarak's territory, and we'd taken about 40% of the Empire. And we were just in a really strong space, yeah. It was about turn 115. Like, we weren't losing. Like, we'd reached that kind of critical mass point in the campaign. The only thing that would have caused a bit of a challenge would be if Grimgor declared on me. Right. Just like before. Okay. But yeah, we took very few casualties. We need to fight this one manually. So this is good. And this means that we can take their settlement this coming turn. But they've got a stray army somewhere. We just don't know where that other army's gone. And this isn't quite as good a map because we're not going to be able to funnel them the way we did. So there is potential that we will take more casualties here. But you also resolve a fight like that. The only good thing is that they will, yeah, you'll wipe the army out. Unless they're above a certain strength, but if it's an ambush, like, you're pretty much guaranteed. Okay, right. Yeah, this is a weird one. I like this map. When I play on this map with Skaven, like, you put all your weapons teams right here, and then just watch the carnage ensue before they've even started moving. Yeah, see, the problem here is that, like, the cannon, like, you can put the cannon back here, but it doesn't have range. It doesn't have range to actually do anything useful, so we may as well just put it there. And then there's one unit of Saurus Spears we need to kill. How about we put these guys up front? Yes, it's just going to be a more... We managed to really shaft this army last time, didn't we? Because of the fact that we used the terrain to funnel them around, and then we used the cannon to force fire on the ground where they were all blobbed up. Alright, sorry, Felix, you're going to go there. Hertwig. Go here to begin with, and then Markys Wulfhart. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to have him here as well and start trying to pop that general. And then, yeah, this is all just holding stuff. I suppose, really, we should have the shields to take any fire from... Yeah, we should have the... We should try and use the shields to take any fire from the skirmishers. They've got more infantry than they recruited last time. Yeah, let's put the spears here, though. And I'm not going to check aboard these. And yeah, what's over here? What did I forget? Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay, of course. Best unit in the game. Yeah, let's see what I can do with them. Try and kill some red-crested skinks for sure. Okay, right, so let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Right. Okay, you come round here. I'm just going to let the cannon fire at will. Right, these 3 spears need to come over here. Markys Wulfhart. Right, why don't you just keep on trying to fire at this dude? Markys is okay if you use up his ammunition and use him as a range lord, but I've been trying to use him as a tank. And yeah, it's not pretty. Okay, this is a mess. Like, what are they doing? They're just making things so much more difficult for themselves. Yeah, fire anywhere they're blobbed up. Just fire. Just get the cannon to fire. And then Gotrek, get the hell over here. You guys, yeah, you're firing at red-crested skinks. That's good. Helix, come over here. Looks like they're probably going to come at me square on. Try and shoot that general. Let's take advantage of the fact that they're sitting back for now, because they don't have any... Obviously, they're lizard men, but... Okay, alright, cool. They're going to move. Makes sense. There we go. Yeah, war wagons were introduced in this DLC, and no, I don't think he does. They're just a bit of a... Like, I think they've been buffed, because they were terrible, but, like, they are still terrible, but, like, I think they're less terrible now. Right, Markys Wulfhart, honestly, like, I'm not... Right, get away. I don't trust him. He's just not very good. He's just not a very good tank. You come forwards. You keep on trying to shoot them initially. War wagons just come away. Helix go in there. That's fine. Dudes, did they literally only send 2 red crests forwards and then they're just leaving the rest of their army back there? That's like a World War I general. Sending boys over the top. Like one regiment at a time. Okay, they got their charge leadership, which is why... Right, okay, tell you what, just don't waste your ammo, just go into melee, just run them down. There's 3 types. Oh, hang on. So there's war wagons with handguns, there's war wagons with mortars, and then there's a regiment of renown that have got a... Give me a break, guys. There's a regiment of renown that have got a Hellblaster volley gun in it. Helix, come back. Okay, we lost 2 war wagons, so that sucks. Especially as, like, this unit still is... Right, just get over there, come on. Get over there and deal with it. At least 2 war wagons will get away. It's not like they're, like, mission critical. And we run down this, yeah, these red crests here. So, like, let's just try and kill them before anything else comes back. Right, Hertwig von Hull come back as well. Alright, war wagons have returned. Come back. What a mess, dude. Like their response, the way that the AI is behaving here, it's like they're just like fish in a barrel for this cannon. Okay, yeah, we've just like completely wiped out that unit of red crests there. Good, okay. Right, Felix, come back. You're doing a great job. Try and shoot a couple more of them before they go. Yeah, the AI is, like, sometimes the AI just bugs out and you just think, like, what on earth are you doing? Here we go. Here's the next unit that they've assigned to go and die. Great for me, though. What do they say? If your enemy's making a mistake, then, you know, just let them keep doing it. Now they're facing this way. They're basically like facing the Outrider grenade launchers. Okay, that's good. Right. Actually, wait. Yeah, don't use. I'll let them shoot. It's fine. Okay. Right. Yeah, just go and run them down quickly. Don't get in range. Right. Yeah. Don't get in range of the skinks. Okay. Maybe this is it, guys. Maybe this is it. Hertwig's ready to shoot there. Felix is ready for anything. Gotrek is just Gotrek. But yeah, you can. Yeah, they can do that. That's fine. They don't have a missile resist like chameleons do they? Skink skirmishers. No, they don't. So chameleons have got 30% missile resist, which is why it's always a struggle to shoot them. Just gotta be careful about, yeah, like, lost 8 Outriders already, like, so let's pull back. Because one of the mistakes we made last time was, like, not taking good care of this unit. Is the cannon still going? Yeah, it is. Okay. Provided that there are no skink skirmishers in range, then yeah, we can use the Outriders again. Like, we can just see if we can come and pop off on that unit there. We don't get excited. Come on. Come back. Come back. I love the fact they gave him, like, his own hat. They really disliked the skinks at that end of the regiment, didn't they? Go on, one more volley and then we'll move. Go on, do it. Okay, alright, run. Run now. Man, this battle. I feel like I'm cheesing, but I'm not. Shoot the Saurus Spears. Right, we're actually going to switch sides. In fact, I'm going to get this unit to come over. Because if we can ferry them away from the end and kill more of them, like run them down with the Outriders, that's going to be in our interests. It's like they're only bothered about where the Outriders are, like they've just turned their entire formation. Because I've moved this unit across, like, this is so bizarre, man. Okay, yeah, some Saurus aren't going home though, that's great. Okay, you know what, let's, honestly, I'm going to speed this up a moment. Like, we may as well just finish off the cannon ammo and then see what's left. Markys could, yeah, he's nearly used up all his ammo as well, this is brilliant. Markys is surviving a battle, guys, like, he hasn't fled or been, like, beaten to death by, like, lizards. Here we go, guys. Hoaxed another unit away. Oh, we're about to get shot though, so come away. I love that these guys can fire their grenades while moving as well. Right, so there's a unit of skink skirmishers coming over. Let's just do a quick volley. Yeah, that seems to be that seems to be like the like that's their only logic that I can think of. Oh, we lost another one of those guys. Never mind. Come away. Is this it, guys? Is this the time? Are they coming? Are they moving now? I don't think they are. I still think they're sitting back. Oh boy. Let's turn these guys around. Yeah, the huntsmen have used their ammo up. Go on, Felix. Felix versus the Saurus. Go on. Go and have a little scrap in there. Oh, I better not, like, I better pay attention actually to what's happening here. Come away. Okay, right, what's left? So cannons firing. There's a, oh, fire at those red crests at the back. Oh, dudes, no. Like, I thought that they were wait. Yeah, they get, if they get their charge, if they get to charge, they get a temporary boost to their leadership. So sometimes, even though a unit's wavering, if they just get into range to charge you, they get, like, is it plus 15 leadership for 10 seconds or something like that, which is enough to stabilize them. But yeah, that should be them gone. Come on, really. tell you what, we could probably break them if we just went in and charged them, but, oh, Felix, calm down, dude. Oh, God. Okay, Felix, come back. Come back. We don't need to do this. Yeah, see if they don't go now. Yeah, they just, if they'd got to about here and they started their charge acceleration, then they would have got the, yeah, they would have got the leadership buff again. Here they come. Okay, right, guys. This battle is going to be everything that they hoped for and more. Alright, war wagons come down here. See if we can try and, yeah, shepherd them from running away on this edge so that we can kill a few more of them. Any Markys unique units other than the heroes? No, I mean, huntsmen were introduced in this patch as well as the archers. Yeah, there we go, there we go, that's it. And so he buffs some huntsmen and archers quite heavily, but I don't think there was anything else apart from the war wagons. And it was war wagons, huntsmen, archers. Yeah, I bet you that was probably like the frame that they used. So... Okay though, alright, yeah, let's try and, so, I'm a little bit, still a little bit careless with these. You look away for a moment and they get charged, but, I mean, 300 kills is nice. And the cannon got 400. Don't have anything else that's fast. We could just try and weaken their general a little bit, I guess. Like, let's try and do what I said and see if we can just run down one of these units of no, I can't even say it. Skink skirmishers. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, keep using. You still got some ammo, haven't you? Oh, I'll tell you what, yeah, just screw it. Just, they're right close to the edge, so I was just going to say just use your ammunition. Okay, yeah, fine. We didn't really do a lot of damage to him, but never mind. I bought a banana for lunch last week, and I've just been looking at it because I haven't really fancied a banana. It's not looking very healthy, is it? I might go and, yeah, put it in compost. What's good about that is, like, they're already on, like, silver chevrons now. And this is their first battle, isn't it? Like, that's amazing. So... yeah, and the Saurus Warriors were completely wiped out. Most of the Red Crest will be gone, if not all of them. Like, maybe these 2 units survived, but, like, they're not... oh, maybe that one. But if we're lucky, they'll all be gone. Literally all of them, all 8 of them, along with the Saurus. And 1 unit of the skirmishers here. Yeah, get comfy with a Lord. I would honestly be behind that because, yeah, it would make sense. And also, sometimes, like, thinking about some of the heroes having retinues as well. Because you might think, like, I don't know, you're not going to send... well, I don't know. Maybe not in battle. But it certainly seems a little bit like, I don't know, when you've got, like, behind enemy lines, like a hero that isn't stealthy, for example, like, just running around and, like, blocking armies and stuff. Seems a little bit unbelievable. Okay, yeah, we wiped out their entire infantry corps. So, we're not replenishing here anyway, so let's just take the money. There's a situation that could arise now where... yeah, they're going to take it. Okay, just do your worst. Do your worst. Okay, right, he's raiding me now. Oh, any kind of orange, yeah, I would be the same. Like, oh.
The nation calls.
Yeah, the situation we're in now is that we're not recruiting. Let's take the leadership. We're potentially... oh, here we go. First one this time. Right, instantly increase hostility. That's what we want to do, and it's Ostland. Right. And that means that we've got Kalara. So she's joined the expedition. Good. Right. He's still on that side of the river, so he can't hit this the next turn. However, we are about to have a rebellion, so like that's why we were just on time to take this. But let's see what we can do.
Huntsman of the Empire.
Don't want to screw up my movement at all. Let's take Kalara into Gottrek's army. Yeah, Gottrek can come here.
On the move.
Yeah, I think so. I think so as well. And like, if you have a lord on a flying mount and stuff. Like, what was I trying to say? I was just trying to think like, oh yeah. One thing that I was thinking would be, you know, like up here, for example, like why can't, I was just thinking, like the other night, I was just thinking like, why can't, for example, a hero fly across here if they're on a Pegasus? Like where you've got like sea that's very close together. Like things like that, there are just things that I hope they make a bit smarter in the engine. Here comes Silostra to die. Yeah, fighting against them. Anyway, right, this is, let's not get distracted.
Markys Wulfhart.
The situation is that I could lose this, and then I've got this army here, and it's like, which one do you choose to go after? If you don't have, I could split the troops between the two armies and send like a stack of 12 and a stack of 12 or something, but like that's risky. Anyway.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
So let's do that, and let's come in and I'm just going to do the skill up on Markys and this dude first, because we want to get Pistol Corps. Just check. Yeah, that's a, yeah.
Loyal or not, they'd better fight. Ready yourselves.
Yeah, okay, right. So, yeah, Pyrrhic victory. We really don't want to fight this because our replenishment is so damn bad. Yeah, let's go on in. I think retinues make sense because the difference between Total War and other Warhammer and other Total War games is just the fact that like some of the heroes are just like, yeah, standing. You've got like a hero, a tiny little, I don't know, like dwarf. I mean, yeah, they're supposed to be very tough, but he's surrounded by black orcs and he's just standing in the middle of them and like doing massive splash damage with an axe, you know, and like knocking 6 of them over every single time he hits. Like, what is he supposed to be like a living god? And that's just like a standard dwarf lord, let alone like a named character or something. Right, so I think we want to keep these units basically just like out of the fight and keep them safe. I might, oh, we can't withdraw them straight away because it's a siege, but anyway, that seems strange. Anyway, they're exactly what we did before. It all works well. We're in a better shape going into this fight. So we've got 3 characters. We want we want Gottrek to come forwards as well, ASAP, and then we got the 1 cannon. Yeah, let's try and shoot at a tower just to begin with. It's a mover. Gottrek, get your butt up here. Felix, get your butt up here. Right, you two get here. Let's do what we did before. Yeah, just concertina them a bit.
Ready for war. Take the ground.
Yeah, I'll actually send, yeah, Felix is still a little way, sorry, Gottrek's still a little way behind. I will send the melee infantry up first. Yeah, I can understand some people do think that that's very fun and very, like, lawful, like having Tyrion with the Sword of Cain or something taking on an entire army by himself. And yeah, I suppose it is cool. You know, it is, I can see how it's cool and I can see how it's fun, but it is a bit ridiculous, yeah. Your hidden units are revealed. Right, we've nearly taken the tower down, which is cool. Right, so as soon as these ladders go up, right, Felix, you're going to hop on that ladder as well. And where's Patty? Where is he? Come on, Gottrek. Right, you're going up there as well. Right, that tower's down. Okay, so that takes some of the pressure off, and hopefully we'll occupy this one soon, so the huntsman won't be getting shot too badly. Tell you what, we're just going to stand in front of that tower. Yeah, I'm actually going to put the huntsmen away just so they aren't getting shot. Right, so here's Felix. Right, we are in fact occupying that tower now. Nice. So yeah, cool. Okay, right. So the huntsmen didn't in fact need to. If they could just stay where they are. Right, well, let's send all the characters up. This is how I get Markys Wulfhart killed. I'll just be like, go on, let's send him up the wall, and then suddenly, like, before I know it, like, yeah. Oh shit, where's Kalara? Oh, she's here too. Okay, cool. Right, let's. Oh, hang on. She didn't get this. Did I not skill her? Did she? I don't think she got a skill up. Yeah, we don't have Arrow of Kurnus, but she can go up the wall. Send everybody up. Right, so still firing. If they're firing effectively, they're not wasting too much ammo. Yeah, this is fine. Let's just leave it. It's just a matter of waiting now. Because these two could come over here.
Yes, my lord.
Right, okay, we're not going to be able to get a good line on this guy. They're not crossbows. Like, the arc and the range on the archers is nowhere near good enough to, like, hit that guy. It's a shame that he's on full health. How is he on full health? Oh, yeah, but it's not a... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. That's their faction leader. Right, let's get the characters to just go and spank that guy, I think. Let's just get them to just gang up on him. 1 minute later, and then Markys Wulfhart's dead, and I'm just like, what have I done? That's been this campaign so far. It's like... tell Markys to do anything, and then, like, cry about his death. You know what? Joking aside, oh no, that's not Markys, okay. I'm gonna say, fucking hell, I just told all 5 characters to come down here, and they're like, 4 of them are up there. Oh my god, let's not lose Hertwig either, please. I'll tell you what we can do, though. We can accusation him. So, which everybody knows, if you accuse somebody of something in real life, it immediately makes them weaker, more prone to being shot, and any armor they've got on is reduced in effectiveness. There's one unit of they look like Saurus. Yeah, they are Saurus spears. But we should be able to tank down here. This should be all right. Oh, it's Gotrek. Come on, Gotrek, get down here. Yeah, it's a good way to play. Yeah, for sure. Right, I was really joking about losing Markys Wulfhart, but please don't let him die. Gotrek's here as well. Okay. Oh, you know what we can do? We can put Helping Hand on Markys Wulfhart, can't we? Which gives him 40%. Yeah, 40% damage resistance. Okay, so the wall is completely ours. The gate will be ours if I just move these spears here. And then yeah, right. Let's bring them down, and then let's get up the ladders. Hate the way that the AI makes decisions about which ladder they go for after there are ladders already on the walls. But yeah. So how's it going? How are we doing, boys? Markys Wulfhart's on 85% health, so he's all right so far. Spears can go in there, and I think we can speed this up. So Soothsayer is coming back. Brian Blessed is very cool. Yeah, he's a very cool actor. That was a big surprise. I tell you what, though, I really liked. I've got to say, I did really like the character who voices Gotrek and Felix, for that matter, in the audiobooks. Like, he's very good. He's got a very dour, like, northern English. I don't know if it's like Lancastrian or Yorkshire, but just very dour, kind of angry. Oh no, we're getting botted, guys. Okay, Soothsayer's down. Let's ban that guy. Slight distraction here, and is that it? Not quite. Move up here then. Yeah, I like, he's like, well, manling. And like, you know, just, I can't really do the accent, but like, it's, yeah, very, very cool, like dour Northern English accent. I don't think I do. What does that mean? I mean, I know what email verification is, but does that mean that people have to be verified to even chat? like at all, where they can't talk unless they have verified their emails on Twitch. So I suppose that wouldn't. Yeah, it's just I don't want to stop people who maybe are new to Twitch coming in. But like, if a verification is something that people would do generally anyway in the first few days they're on Twitch, then I suppose that's not an issue. Anyway, let's come up here. I've got Audible. I wonder if I can log into Audible on my computer and play you an excerpt. I wonder if that is probably going against the terms and conditions of Audible, though. Play you an excerpt of like Gottrek's voice off there. Maybe next stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Thanks, Battlesea. Like, it is a good idea, because I didn't have any for ages, and then I had them when I was very small. Like, when I only had, like, 10 followers, and they seemed to be there every day, and then now, I've got, like, what, 180 followers? Like, they disappeared, but now they're back. Okay, so this is it. We've won. So, we've done this probably slightly better than last time, and Marcus and Hertwig are alive. So let's not tempt fate, guys, but I feel like we've done slightly better. However, the campaign situation is a bit worse than it was last time, because we haven't caught their... yeah, they've got another army still running around, and the Vampire Coast mutineers are just, yeah, ravaging the people of Temple of Kara. And yeah, it's a good idea. We kept... yeah, I know Bisto. I am, yeah, I know Bisto, yeah. Well, I met Alvin first, playing Vermintide, and then I met Bisto through Alvin. So yeah, that was that. And then I met you because Pablo was watching my stream, and he said, "Oh, you should go and raid Battlesea. Like, he's this guy who's like he's English like you, and he plays Total War. And I think you've been doing it a bit longer than me, but yeah. So like, I raided you that fateful day, like 4 months ago or something."
Another trophy for the Huntsman.
Does he hang out much? He's occasionally in my stream, but the thing is, I've only been back to streaming for like 2 weeks, literally 2 weeks tomorrow, because I had to take like 6 weeks off just because of some stuff at home. So I've not seen him in my stream since I've been back, but before I was away, he would drop into my stream during the day, yeah, so... It's going to rebel anyway. We're going to loot and occupy. We'll take a bit of money. Right, okay, good. Right, so my hostility is at 3. So this guy's homeless now. So it's how we deal with this, basically. And what I think we'll do is we'll see what this guy does. I don't know if he's going to try and come back up here, but I think he'll be like homing pigeon on this now because he wants to get a settlement. So we just need to get down there quickly.
The expedition is
what we'll probably do is we'll actually force march Gottrek down there.
keep up.
So if I'm going there, the quickest way is just going to send me through the jungle. Yeah, so cool.
Come on.
Yeah. Right. Elara is going to get Arrow with Kernus.
Hunts Marshal.
And Marcus is going to get Pistol Corpse. So keep on buffing our missiles up.
Victorious.
And yeah, like this guy is, it's just, the AI has no, they don't make strategic moves. Like, this guy is probably about to lose Poxmarsh's capital to Luther Harkon, but he's over here harassing me. Like, there's no thought to it. It's just, the anti-player bias is ridiculous. Anyway, right, cool. Do we want to get anything before we move on? Because we could get some swordsmen to replace some of the shields. That's what I'm thinking.
All in.
The shields are better, but the fact that the swordsmen have, like, yeah, the shield... we've got 3 shielded units. Yeah, we're not going to get any. So we're going to demolish that straight away.
Markys Wulfhart.
And we're not repairing that. We're going to repair this just to try and keep public order under control. I'll put tax on. Rebelling anyway. And then let's see how we go.
Only the dedicated
Right, we might just want to, just to get moving a little bit quicker, we might just merge them, and we'll take just a basic standard spear, replace like for like. No, it always comes up at the province capital, and even if it did, like if I was lucky, because the rebellion will take its go after these guys, so if it pops up here, it would be hilarious if they took the settlement and then the rebellion attacked them, but it will come to the province capital. If you don't have the province capital, it's a 50-50 chance of whether it goes to either of the minor settlements here, because there's 2 of them. So, yeah, that's why it's so important to try and make sure you've got the province capital before a rebellion pops up. Oh, we can. We're only going to have. We're going to lose this commandment probably next turn, but for now, I'm going to put it to public order. And yeah, we know about the rebellion, so that's cool. I think Markys Wulfhart just picked up. Yeah, not the. Yeah, it's just not a very good item, but yeah, fine. It's better than a slap in the balls with a haddock, isn't it? So yeah, cool. Let's go. And it's Skaven. Which is interesting because I don't think there's any Skaven corruption here. Let's see. This is a distraction that I don't need. Ah, right, okay. He will probably lose Temple now. It's just the fact that this is probably the second one and he beat off the first, so he will lose that settlement. So where's he gone? Is he running back towards Temple of... Yeah, he's probably going back that way. Oh, public order everywhere. Yeah, that's actually good. Yeah, that's good. That's helpful. Yeah, so this should take that. And maybe he legged it to go and try and deal with that situation. Right, he's crossed the water now, so there is nothing we can do to stop him taking Temple. Apart from... Right, if he can cross the river and get to there, let's try and... Oh, it's not going to work, but... Yeah, he's not going to be close enough. We're just going to have to get... Hopefully Gotrek will be able to make the attack.
Markys Wulfhart.
And let's get rid of that and then follow him. Benny Hill music, just chase him down the hill.
Markys Wulfhart.
Okay.
Draw first, Markys Wulfhart.
Right, we really shouldn't auto-resolve this. Because of these, like, they will take a bit of damage, but...
Let's get this done.
Let's do it. Yeah, okay, we did take some damage. And we didn't even wipe him out, Jesus. Take the leadership. Those pesky rats. Yeah, this is a distraction I didn't need. I'm just wondering. Yeah, it's not going to happen. I didn't need to do it sooner. I was thinking about like maybe we could have put some troops in there.
Markys Wulfhart.
Okay, fine. Let's actually get you. Yeah, silver bullets.
Wulfhart. Fell the... I've got your back.
Okay,
so
good.
Watch mine. Your death shall be a wonder.
The rebellion's gone. Does mean that it's not going to have reduced public. Not as many people will have left the settlement. Right, we're going to build gold there. Hopefully this can go up soon. Yeah, 135 out of 200, but it's -5. That must be because of like some kind of effect that's going on. Be one of those. Okay, right.
They are vanquished.
For what it's worth, we may as well sit in the settlement, but like, let's go slightly past it.
Heading out.
Yeah, okay, cool, right, and what we're going to do now... Hold the line's okay, we could focus on his ammo, but let's start going down towards Lightning Strike, and then at rank 10. We didn't have the luxury of doing this last time, did we, if you remember, because he was dead at this point. He was wounded. Let's probably get Iron Disciplinarian and work our way down towards Lightning Strike. So yeah, this is helpful. So it's +11 now with tax turned on and 2 damage buildings. I'm going to take a gamble here. Is he raiding me there? No. Who's that? Is that a raiding camp? Is that Savage? Like, what's going on? Regional raiding. Oh, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing else going on than what we can see here. It's a bit of a risk to repair this, but it would be nice. It's 1100 though, that's a lot of gold. Let's wait a turn, and if I'm sure we're safe, we'll repair that stuff next turn.
Traitors always get found out in the end.
Okay, alright, cool. So let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Mission accomplished.
Revolt reviving lords. I thought you said revolt revolting lords. We need to send Felix off on his little adventure again in a second, don't we? Yeah, so we're losing this, and we don't even have any missiles. There's no point fighting it. You know, because these are kind of Central American influenced names and stuff. Like, I feel really bad. I should have asked Pablo. But like, yeah, I don't know if the X is pronounced as like a h sound, like sh. Like, is it Tlantla, or is it Tlanksla? Like, I don't know. And you know, Tlaxlan. Is it Tlaxlan or is it Tlaxlan? I don't know. I feel we'll probably go for the right. You know what? No, we're just hang on. Go for the growth this time, because public order is still in the green with having done that. Right, he's come back, and it's actually Beastmen there, and they're not raiding me. They're raiding the Savage Orcs. Yeah, I don't know how the X is. Are there any other settlements that are like X? No, everything else is like easy. Oh, it's Lanoepek. I know that that's Lanoepek, and that's Zahutek. It's a Z sound when it's at the front of a word. But is it Slazla? I don't know. Yeah, let's be careful not to annoy Latin America with our terrible pronunciation. Okay, yeah. What's to do here but then run down? So he can get to there, but he won't be able to hit us because we're on this side of the river. I'm just wondering, like, what do we just cross here? Like, if that's the best way to get there, like, I guess so. Yeah, okay, let's come and stand here. Watch him die now. In fact, I'm just going to take Kalara out just in case. I don't trust the AI. Yeah, fine. Okay, so it's a good job that we didn't repair this. Yeah, so like, it's a bit of a mess, isn't it? We need to get this, and then we need to rush up here and pay him. Yeah, spank him if he's still around. Look at Nakai, he's already gone. He like spawns here. He gets one settlement down, like for his ally, and then dies. So yeah. Anyway, though, right. Let's continue. Back to turn 12, guys. Second time today. Oh god, here goes Silostra again. Like, watch her. She just throws an army at that settlement, and she loses. And the problem is that allows the Savage Orcs to get their unit experience up really, really high. He may come for the settlement up here. And there's Savage Orcs here as well. Are you kidding me? Like, we've literally got like a single lord raiding us. What a mess. Dude, the Beastmen are on the water. Right, okay. Right, he's recruiting now, but he's only going to be able to recruit like skinks with javelins, so or skink cohort. Right, if we can get Gotrek across the river. Oh, but we can't do it. Yeah, this is tough.
Highborn.
Oh, you can come across. Yeah, Beastman on the water. It feels wrong, doesn't it? Where's like, I can't see their maximum move when they're recruiting.
Monster Hunter.
I mean, there's no biggie about. Yeah, I mean, we're strong enough to deal with that. We've got 4 cannons. We've got 3 war wagons. Just crossing the river here just uses up all your movement.
On the trail.
Do they know that they're Beastmen? Yeah, they're supposed to be in the forest of like the Reichland, you know, forest like around what is it, the Drakvald? They're on the wrong continent. Anyway, though, right, Gotrek. Well, what do I do with you? Because if I move Gotrek across in Force March, even if he's not in Force March, we should be reinforcing him. I think we can reinforce across rivers, which doesn't make sense, but I think we can. And if we can't, like, we're only losing Gotrek. So yeah, that's okay. All right, cool. Because then what we can maybe do next time is force march him close enough to reinforce the battle against the settlement. But yeah, this is still quite a concerning situation. And Luther Harkon is just useless. Like, he's not even taken Poxmarsh. Okay, right. Research. We did this last time, didn't we? And we're actually in a better state financially. Let's get Urge the Foul. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not think about how much it costs, because it is very expensive. And we can put this up. Yeah, I'm slightly better off than I was last time, but not lots. And actually, if you consider that we need to repair these, like, we're probably slightly worse off. But yeah, okay, cool. Let's move on. The mutineers are still alive and causing me headaches, yeah. Escape from Rebellion normally takes out the settlement across from us, and it means that the mutineers, like, don't tend to push over this way. Silostra's going after this general. Hopefully he's raiding his way out of here, like, he's just like, yeah, he's leaving us. But yeah, these savage orcs, like, I need Silostra to weaken. Oh, they've come back on land, so the beastmen are here as well. Oh. Okay, right. So, right, they've raised another lord. Right, first things first, he can hit that. We would need to force march in. Isn't great because that is the bulk of my force, but like, yeah, we can't let things get out of hand here. They would be facing 18 units plus there's already going to be, yeah, 6 in here, so 24 units with 25. Arms McBirdtan, if it isn't... Yeah, cheers, dude. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I thought you already followed me. I was sure I recognised your name from another time. But anyway, welcome to this... Welcome to the... yeah, welcome to the club. Thank you very much. So, how do we do this? Are we going to go in and try and do this fight? Or are we going to try and get Markys across the river?
Wulfhart.
If we wait a turn and they're both recruiting, we could end up facing... at least another 4 units on top of this. But yeah, we don't lose much in the way of combat efficiency, like in Force March for missile troops. So I think we just need... I think we'll do it. Yeah, I think we'll do it. I think we'll try and come in. So right, Gotrek, you're going to go and... We could try and hit this guy and then take him out first. If they don't take the fight, then you got... Yeah, I've got enough movement left. However, if... Right, hang on. If they do take the fight, I want Kalara in. And obviously we're at 20 units, I don't really want to disband anything. We could disband a unit of spears to embed her. Or, tell you what, no.
Orders.
We'll hold up. She won't be in the fight this time, but what we'll do is we'll try and assault the army here. Alright, she failed, never mind. Okay. Right, there we go. Okay, right, so we should get to face off against him first. And it's going to give me a Pyrrhic victory even in auto-resolve, but I lose all of the infantry. Shame we didn't manage to assault that army, but never mind. They've got 1 fast unit, well, one mounted unit, can't really call them fast. Let's go for it. Yeah, that's the concern. Like, if you embed the hero, it does use up some of the... It depends how much hero movement you need to get into the army. Oh, dude. What kind of meat was it, though? Was it mystery meat? Was it like a special pigeon? Oh, God. I'm feeling more positive about this campaign, because we're not facing off against, like, hundreds and hundreds of savage orcs. Right. Right, this guy's here by himself. Right, Gotrek, you're fast. Okay, right, are we going to have a bit of a one-on-one between Gotrek and this lord? However, Gotrek should win in theory because he's anti-large. And that guy isn't anti-infantry, but... If Gotrek loses, you know what? He'll be back in like 5 turns. So we just need to get our army ready to face off against a load of skinks. So yeah, cool. Let's just... Loosely, let's go here. I might put them there, just in case he comes forwards, and then we can shoot him if it goes really badly wrong. Okay. Fast for a dwarf, Gotrek, go on. And let's sort the rest of the army out. Yeah, just get up here quickly. Oh, not you. You can stay. Yeah, you can stay here. All right, guys. Here we go. The battle for the ages.
My axe thirsts.
So here he goes. Big two-hander in one hand. Oh, he got hit by the death roll straight away. Okay, Gotrek, throw down your yeah, throw down his 40% damage resist, and like hopefully he'll be okay. Oh, he hit him back then. Yeah, he did some damage. Right, let's get everybody up. Right, you guys, I'm going to try and keep you alive, but let's put you on one. I'm going to put you in skirmish mode just in case. And then get the cannon just up in position. Where is it now? Okay, yeah, just get it to about here. I mean, I can't really disengage. How much faster is he than 46 and 42? Nah, I'm going to have to commit. We're just going to leave Gotrek in there. Oh, that's a bit shit, though, if he dies. He definitely should do better than this. But remember though, he's unbreakable. He ain't going anywhere, whereas this guy will break if he takes a couple more hits. His leadership's going down at a nice steady pace now. Alright, I'm gonna trust that Gotrek will win that. Even if just because the guy breaks. Right, Outriders get up here. Yeah, that guy, hopefully he's gonna break. Oh, Gotrek, don't fail me, dudes. Come on. Come on, don't take another hit, please. Please, Gotrek. Okay, that guy's broken. And Gotrek also gets a heal at low health, doesn't he? As you see right here. So yeah, okay, Gotrek did well. Good stuff. Right, come back. What's the range on those? Let's be careful, because I need to get the army in position. So what have we got going on? Might as well just put everything here like this. And yeah, we'll go like this. We'll go like that. Characters just come over here just for the moment. Unit of spears, yeah, come up here as well. And then we've got we've got Gotrek's missile troops. Cool. Just put all of these into guard modes. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, sorry, I'm them. Is the cannon firing? Yes, it is. Well, that's exactly true, but leave him, kill him before he leaves your service. But if I kill him now, he'll just be back in 5 turns, as he counts as a legendary lord, so... let's sort these guys out a little bit better. And also, let's get them back. And the war wagons, I know I've forgotten the war wagons. Oh shit, there's more troops over there. Oh, it's fine, it's okay. There's one more unit of, right, the cold ones are over there. Like Gotrek, Felix, come down this way. Bit messy, but like, yeah. You guys can go and start trying to fire on some of this melee infantry up there. You guys get onto the Cold One spears. That's not good for anyone. Let's try and get these troops over here. Gotrek, if you have to take the charge, you're going to have to, I'm afraid. Yeah, otherwise they should get pretty convincingly shot to death. Okay, they went in on the front line, so let's just get Gotrek in with his 40% damage resist. Get Felix in there as well, and we can give Gotrek helping hand in a second. Okay, if they're backing off, come away, come away. Get these spears up here quickly. Let's divert one up here. Because this is another, like, am I going to lose Markys Wulfhart type situation. What I'm going to do is we're going to attack the ground here and try and get the cannon shots into that blob. Yeah, you can shoot there, that's great. Alright, they're on Felix. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Gotrek. He's got 1400 health. He's okay. Oh, he's not going to be okay in that. Yeah, it's a good job the spears are here. The cavalry have arrived. Because we need to try and hold those skinks back. And some Saurus in there as well. Right, how's the cannon doing and how's Markys Wulfhart? He's okay. Yeah, he's alright. Cannon's up to 150 kills. That's good. Right, some spears here need to pull across. Yeah, pull across. Shimmy round. You guys come up here. That unit will probably rally, but I want the I need the grenade launchers up here. We're in danger now. Hertwig is in a bit of danger. Try and pull them back. Bring these spears in. Bring them round. Cannon is still firing in the same place, and that's good. Right, okay, Hertwig might get away. Yeah, he's actually got a reasonable amount of health. The danger is that it's this guy that was actually beating on him. Like a general there. Right, spears. Spears, you need to come in quick. They got caught. Oh, come away. Right, one unit of... might need a unit of arrows to go. Arrows. Might need to go in to try and... yeah, hold stuff back. Right, can you fire in here? Cannon... probably still doing alright like there, but anyway, fire up here. And you guys come away, right? You guys come back in. Turn around and shoot at them. Sigmar, preserve us. You get right round. Felix is a little bit beaten up as well. Hertwig's come back, okay, good. Right, throw down accusation on some of these, just any of these Saurus warriors here. Right, bring them back around. Okay, we're breaking here. This is good. This is really good. Okay, right. Grenades get over and fire at those skink cohort now. You guys turn around and fire here. You fire there. You fire there. Okay, right. So yeah, we're doing okay. It shouldn't be long until they take army losses. Gotta be careful that nothing is rallying and coming back in. Got some Saurus warriors up there, but keep that general away from my characters. But he's occupied. Nice, shoot them. They're about to go. That's good. Yeah, that's it. There's army losses. Holy crap. We're not looking particularly hot to go and deal with some vampirates right now, but overall that was good. Yeah, we don't need to run them down either. And I kept all my characters alive. Yeah, Gotrek has Journey's End. He doesn't lose a model until his health is below 1%. Oh, do you mean... yeah. The ability that Ungrim gives to his slayers in his army. Okay, that was cool. That went really well. All things considered. Frontline didn't really hold as well as I was hoping, but then again, I didn't deploy all of the front line, so we had a bit of a mad rush, didn't we, getting the extra troops over. Yes, we probably have lost a couple of units of spears. But yeah, that's not bad. So we killed, what, 14, that 14, just under 1400, 1830-ish, and we lost about a third of that number. Well, just over a third. Nice. Okay, so that's the end of them, isn't it? That's the end of Tlaxlan. We'll keep calling them Tlaxlan. I can just imagine people in Latin America sitting there, they're watching me speak on stream and just being like, "Oh my god, this guy." Oh, we didn't lose anything. That was actually, yeah, that's much better than I was expecting. Our casualty replenishment is so bad already. Let's just take the leadership. Oh no, we haven't wiped them out yet. Yeah, we need to actually go in and finish the job, don't we now? Nice. Markys Wulfhart gets that. Alright, okay. Alright, the cannon's intact. Most of the missiles are in good shape, so that's what they just shoot everything, yeah, and it's over. If I auto-resolve, yeah, we lose too much. So, let's go. Let's just keep any units that are, like, properly haggard just well away from the front line. Oh, it's my favourite map. I hate this map. Show you why I hate this map. I really dislike the fact that there are like maps like that are so small that it just makes your artillery like useless because they're already like well inside your arc of fire, even when they deploy at the very start. Yeah, this map is terrible because you can't use any of that corner. It's completely blocked off. And if you try and use this corner, it actually goes downhill into the corner itself there. So, like, yeah, and obviously if you deploy here, you're just going to shoot a load of trees. Although, I suppose they've changed that slightly, haven't they? Right, we're going to hide. Right, we're going to hide everything to begin with. And hopefully, yeah, they're just going to sit back. Right, okay. Right, Felix is in okay shape. Markys Wulfhart's in okay shape. The other two are not in great shape. Right, any of these units just do not take part. We'll sort it out. Let's get everything on. Because they're not going to come for me. We can just speed it up. Oh, dude, yeah, Petty Rosso, man. Like, I'm glad you finished your work. And yeah, get some rest. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. But yeah, take care of yourself. And thanks for dropping by today. Right, let's see what we can do then. That's everything but the cannon. Right, let's put you... You can come over here. They're not gonna do anything if they just happen to see like a unit of outriders. I'd like to get the cannon in position. What am I doing? I was holding that shift. Yeah, so if we set the missiles up here, and then if we just handpick. Yeah, if we just handpick the units that we want to actually try and use to hold them back. So basically the spears, I think, and maybe that unit of swords. Try with just the spears. Try with just the spears and Felix. And Markys Wulfhart can come up here. Gotrek can be here in an emergency, as can that unit of swords. I'll just have them here. And then the war wagons can also potentially come up and tank. Right, so I think that's everybody given some orders. So yeah, let's let the army shuffle into position. Come out here. Yeah, okay, right, so they're just in reserve. I think the cannons get a grace period, don't they, on their fire? Like the same as missiles do now, like they can fire out of a canopy, and they don't hit the trees for like, it's like the equivalent distance of about, it's like from there to there or something. 1.6 seconds, or there is actually, it's more scientific than just picking a distance, because certain projectiles move quicker than others as well. Right, start shooting at them. We are nearly in position. Don't get too close. Oh, that's fine, yeah. As long as we're not getting shot back, that's okay. It's just free, yeah, it's just free, like, yeah, free kills for us. Okay, try and fire now. We got cold on spears, we got... Try and fire at some, yeah, try and fire at some Saurus or something. You come away here. And let's make sure that these guys are actually deployed in a slightly intelligent sort of way. Actually got quite a lot of the army chasing after these. We can send them, we can just take them on a little adventure. Let's do that. I'll take off skirmish mode because that will wreck everything. Check what Markys Wulfhart's doing. We can use his... I bet you it'll hit that if I try and use it. By the time he actually goes off though... Yeah, that's perfect. They're going into spears. By the time it goes off, that should be okay. Right, come back all the way over here. Okay, so he's doing his special shot. Come on, is he going to do it? Is it going to hit? Oh, that wasn't bad. And what's going on over here? I don't... Yeah, Gotrek can... He'll get his heal again, like if he gets any lower, I think. But yeah, let's bring... let's come back over here. And I just hope that the missiles are doing... Yeah, they're doing good work. Cannons, just turn and fire some of the missiles. That's good. I think his heals... Has it already gone off? It may have done, you know. Come out here. They are probably going to break through the spears. They're doing alright here though. Yeah, they've done okay there. Let's bring the Outriders in. See if we can get like a grenade volley into the back of there or something. Oh, Gotrek though, dude. Right, Felix, can you put a helping hand on Gotrek? He's going to need to move for it. Come on, dude. You're not that slow. Oh yes, he's in a bit of a perilous situation. Right, move, charge with the war wagons. Like, they're not very good chariots, but they might knock a few skinks out of the way just so that I can get Gotrek out. And then you fire into here. Oh, Gottrek's heal has gone off now. He can stay in combat. Right, okay, it hadn't gone off before. Right, let's do this. And then, right, a couple of these units need to just turn around here. Other than that, we're doing fine. General's about to die. Gottrek's having a good time. Is that it? Gotta be over soon. Nah, come away. We're getting shot here. The Outriders are getting shot by the skirmishers. Let's try and grenade volley these guys. And then Felix go in there as well. So nothing's broken through. So the spears have gone. These guys are breaking through, but they're not quite going to do it. Do your special shot on that guy. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead anyway. Oh, that's bad. How's that happened? Oh shit, come away. They're going to break anyway. Yeah, they're going to break. Never mind. Okay, they survived. By the looks of it, they survived. But yeah, they need to break sensibly. God. They will survive with 11 models. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We did it, guys. Well, we did this step of the reclamation of our territory. Okay, right. Don't do that because they're friendly firing the war wagons. It's still decisive. Like, it felt like we definitely took some casualties there, but apparently not too many. Yeah, 183. That's not bad. And Gotrek survived as well. Good. Yeah, I took a slightly more like the fact that our troops were very tired on the front line. In Markys Wulfhart's army, like, yeah, that definitely meant that they were just not as effective at holding stuff back. But it was a choice of either doing that or letting them recruit potentially another 4 or 6 units just for the sake of me. And then they could have attacked us anyway. They could have actually come and made the attack. So I think it was the right way around. Yeah, we lost. We did lose a unit of spears, but okay, I'll be back. All right, so this was rightfully mine anyway. Let's just occupy it because I have a feeling that order probably is not plastic. Yeah, 78 minus 18. Gonna rebel in 2 turns. 78 minus 14, it would be 18. Yeah, we can make it 3 turns for definite if we just turn off attacks for a turn. Do that. Okay, right, Kalara, you are going to get Eye of Furnace. Good.
The expedition is eager.
Right, and Mr. Wulfhart, you may as well... Attrition reduction is okay. Untainted is alright depending on where we are. Recruitment cost is like obviously very situational. It's good if you use a lord to do one lord to do all your recruitment, but probably just going to put an extra point in here, you know. And then with the tax off, that means 78. Hang on, 78 minus 13. But when the conquest penalty is gone, that should mean that yeah, it's going to be about 4 turns. Minus 13 is 91. Might be 3. It's going to be 3 or 4 turns.
Proud daughter of Athelron.
I've got Trek. Okay, do a turn off. Just a turn of recruitment. Okay, right. Let's see what happens over the end turn here.
Loyal or not, they'd better fight.
We can snatch that. Right, and right now, before we get our next Imperial supplies, which is 8 turns, we want to get that done so that they will come in at a higher rank. They'll come in at rank 3 instead of rank 1. That's cool. Yeah, that's good. And we can put the commandment back on. For how long, I don't know. Yeah, let's flip that to public order actually as well, and let's just see where we are next turn, because we don't really have the time to be going back unless I just send Gotrek back to deal with a rebellion. We don't really want to deal with this stuff. Oh yeah, damage building. Hang on, let's just look. Oh no, it's just up there. Fine. And we've still got money. All right, okay. So we still want to try and get Felix to go and meet Loffen and then get back to the Empire. That's if we've got him for enough turns. I think if we've still got him for about 17 or 18 turns by the time we get up to Temple, should be okay like last time. This guy. Yeah, this guy. Seriously. Oh, okay. Move any character to the following region. Temple. Another... Yeah, okay, cool. Right, you see what happened? Like, that's Skaven Rebellion. That was the second one to pop up, and it's taken the settlement. But if the first one had done it, like, we wouldn't be dealing with this. Right.
Markys Wulfhart.
We're a little bit sorry for ourselves at the moment, aren't we? We're definitely going to need... Yeah, we're definitely going to need his infantry. Right. See what we can do. Suggest we do is move here and recruit. What we could do actually is just merge them and take 2 fresh spears.
Markys Wulfhart.
And then right, if he can force march to there, he can probably make an attack to about there. So I think we should force march up. Just go slightly in front. Yeah, it ain't pretty right now, but like we want to go. If he's not going to back off, if he's going to push on us or take our settlement, we need to go and deal with it. And do just give you some speed. Okay, cool. And also, hopefully, this means we can get Kalara into the army as well. Yeah, good. Okay, so let's do that.
On the hunt.
Right, -2. What did I say? I said 3 or 4, and it was actually 5. That's good. Okay. Once we repair, it will be -1 next turn, won't it? Because of the provincial instability wearing off. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Continue again. Just hopefully nobody's going to declare war. What is Silostra doing? Like, seriously. He's taking attrition here. Is that because he's lost his final settlement? Oh. Thank you. Did he just do that? Where's he backed off to? Where is he now? Okay. That sort of blows, but never mind.
You have exactly 3 seconds.
Oh, give me a break, dudes. Okay, alright, Beastmen. Lol. They're at war with the Blue Vipers and Numus on the other side of the map. Okay, alright. Right, last time we saw them was we saw them on the sea like two or 3 turns ago, didn't we? So if they've pushed up towards my capital, hey, 5k, nice. Okay, that was well timed, because I want to build walls here. We really need a public order building somewhere. Like, because we've got money there, we might actually need to demolish this one. Let's do that. All right.
Markys Wulfhart.
Got to cautiously come up here, right? Hertwig, you're probably the most useless of the heroes. Just come and tell me
Is that where heretics
what is going on. Right, we can't see anything. It's no, I can't really tell what's going on at all. Jesus, sorry guys. Hang on one second. Keep on pushing my earpiece in because it's falling out. It's getting good. I need to probably change the bud on it. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the Beastmen can underway. We need to remember they can use Beast Paths. It's -6 here now because of that, but like... What we'll have to do is just get over here and then come back up there to deal with a rebellion.
Markys Wulfhart.
But anyway, Markys Wulfhart. Be super careful here.
All right.
We'll come up in... we want to stay in here and get another turn of replenishment. Even though, kind of, yeah...
Step to it.
We're on a bit of a timer to deal with all of this stuff.
Trap is set.
Right, Gotrek, you're going to come and stand as bait. The ambush should still trigger. It's about there.
Onwards to death!
Right, we're trespassing on the Savage Orcs, never mind. Lucky we'll manage to get walls built here before the Beastmen do anything. Or maybe they'll just get wiped out by somebody else. Yeah, let's check in with diplomacy generally, right.
On satisfactory terms.
So we don't have access to trade because we've lost the port. That's kind of sucky. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Apart from, what about asking Lano Apec, Court of Sotek? Oh, we can't negotiate with them. I'm wondering if there's anybody else we can pull into a war with. Oh, the Drowned are losing bad. And if that happens, then the Savage Orcs will declare on me. Yeah, they've lost their only settlement. What an idiot. That's why she's here. Oh, she's going to try and settle Temple. Alright, okay. Well, yeah, like, if that happens, we'll just have to kill her. Get it. Maybe we'll get Silostra's trait. I think it's something to do with magic. I expect that the Vampire Coast Mutineers will settle this. Because they must be there. They raised it, didn't they? So, yeah, they've just settled it. Okay. That means they've lost half their troops doing that. So, yeah, let's get in there quickly. Okay, right. So, we can't hit it this turn, but we might be able to coax them out. But let's do it with Markys. So this is the state that we're going into this fight with. We're not going to stay for any more replenishment.
Very well.
So we can move to about here, can't we? Yeah. 29 there. Let's go here. Van Hull finds a lead. And that means he gets extra hero action success chance and extra and reduced enemy hero success chance. That's kind of cool. Gotrek, just come and stand here. And let's get Van Hal to be in bed. Now the problem is that we're taking vampiric attrition here. That was an oversight.
All right.
We're not going to be able to get back there without using too much movement. So we'll have to just eat it for a turn. That's fine. Yeah, an imminent rebellion is popping down here now. So, yeah, fine. Okay. So, we've got to remember that we're going to have to deal with a rebellion. Probably a Beastman army somewhere here. Like in this general space. We can't really say where. And this is the immediate threat. And even though they settled that, are they really at this strength? Is that real? Oh my gosh, okay. Let's go. Hey, wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't even put him back into ambush. What a noob. Well, I should have just moved away so that we weren't taking attrition. Never mind, it's getting late in the day. So, and it's going to be time to go for some food soon. Oh boy. Yeah, they are going to make the attack. Alright, let's see. It's just a shit ton of dogs. Right, Pyrrhic victory. Okay, cool. Right, okay, and we lose a lot of the... Yeah, we're going to lose the Outriders. Okay, guys, right, we're going to leave it there for today. So we'll come back to this fight tomorrow. So this should be okay. We've got enough single entities and enough melee troops to hold back the dogs, provided we can deal with any initial charge. And yeah, we can send Markys Wulfhart and Kalara to take out bloated corpses. So this should be all right. But anyway, what I want to say is, yeah, I want to say thank you to everybody who's come to the stream today. Thank you for the the new follows. So thanks to Arms McBirdtan. Thank you to YYYYYYYL. And thank you to I am so far king we to DDIT. I'm not going to say it. But yeah, that's been awesome, guys. So like, thanks very much for the follows there, and yeah, Battlesea, thanks very much for sticking around, man. That's awesome. Let's go and find somebody just to see somebody who's small like me, and try and find someone to raid. So yeah, I hope everybody's got some good stuff planned for their evenings, and yeah, that's been a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a really fun start, but it is a bit tough. It's really difficult moving around this province. I tend to find. That was just some random stream that started playing on Twitch. Okay, let's have a look at who we've got. So it's finding somebody in English as well this time of day. Okay, so there's me. Okay, there's somebody doing a 24-hour stream. Kalinator, I think we raided them last week. Back at it with Thorek Ironbrow. H for Havoc. Okay, I think I've raided him before. Let's just see if there's anybody else. Bit down. I think we'll go and raid this guy. Yeah, we'll go and raid this guy. He's a little bit bigger than me, maybe, but I'm sure he'll appreciate it. So yeah, but thanks, guys. Yeah, cheers. No, I've had a lot of fun there today. So yeah, we're gonna go over and we're gonna head over to see H for Havoc, and he is playing dwarves. And we've done dwarves recently, so like, yeah, it might be fun to see what he's up to. So yeah, guys, I'll be back normal time tomorrow. So around midday, sort of British Standard Time, well, British Summer Time. And I will see you guys hopefully then. And if not, I'll catch you later in the week. But yeah, take it easy, have a good one, and I will see you next time. And yeah, let's get this raid on the go. Yeah, you too, dude. Yeah, take care, guys. Have a good night.
The worlds. Listen up and settle back with thousands of destinations to explore. Whether it's an epic stay beyond the wall, long haul to Mars, a trip to Hogwarts, or ancient Greece, we'll get you there.
This has been a pretty stable game so far. It happens, man. It happens at the most inconvenience of times, too. I tell you what. It's a shame. We were doing so good. We were doing so good, guys.